Hello, everybody. Hope everybody's doing good. Uh, Not many in here yet, but they'll climb. There's a bunch in the background, apparently 18 or so. And so anyway, I got a few headlines I'll go over here in a little bit. I'll let a few more pile off in here. But anyway, yes, Tanya, you're in the right place. This is the lounge. So thank you for showing up. Creek Squad, good to see you. Annette Graff, good to see you. Dorinda will be here shortly. Red, great to see you. Like I said, we'll let a few pile in here and we'll go from there. See how it turns out. So anyway, thought I'd show my ugly mug for a little bit tonight. I don't know how long I'll stay on here and on with my mug on. But I plan on going on for a little bit. We'll just see. We'll do a couple hours at least, maybe 3, maybe 4. Hell, who knows? People start texting me, we'll probably bail off. Linda Clay, hello, good to see you. Yeah, they're starting a few more come in. We're up 22, so we'll get to about 30, 35, and then I'll start dropping a few headlines from Breitbart. Cool Gamer, hello. Excuse me. Still got a little bit of a cough, guys. It's getting better. It's all getting better. Yes, Red. That is a true statement no matter what. James Shepard, hello. Yeah, Red, that is a very true statement. Yeah, it's good to see you all coming in here. And like I said, we may have a few names popping here. We may not. Depends on what time it is where they live. So anyway, yeah, I see a few names that was over at Rob's. It's good to see you all over there. Good to see you all coming in here. It's Nobody G, hello. Camperman, good to see you, buddy. Just trying to keep up with these, try to get a few more people in here. And we'll run down through a few headlines just for something that maybe it'll spark some interest or start a conversation that we'll have something to talk about for a little bit here and there. Red, can you give me a thumbs up if you get the email? Because I don't see the other two either, but they may still be conversating backstage. Hello, Liz. How you doing, girl? Good to see you. So anyway, Friday nights are, damn it, let me turn this light on. Sometimes Fridays are good. Sometimes Fridays are kind of slow depending on high school football and, just whatever they all got planned. So, but we'll see. We're not going to peter out too early. All right, looks like we got about 35 in here. I'll go ahead and pull up my news and we'll just run down through some of the headlines. I think most all of this is from Breitbart. Some of it's kind of interesting. Some of it's just bullshit propaganda. So, Becky Justice, hello. All right, the first one is Mike Pompeo is calling to block the media cartel bill. It would lead to a censorship of conservatives. He's trying to block that. He goes on further to say, this says former Secretary of State Mike Pompeo said in the statement on Friday, which is today, that Congress should block the Journalism Competition and Preservation Act, the JCPA, arguing it would lead to the censorship of conservatives. Thought that was kind of interesting. That Elaine James, hello. Let's see. That's about it so far. Okay, let's run down here. Oh, here we go. Just This is On the Hill. It's put out by Breitbart, but it was published by On the Hill. Exclusive. GOP lawmakers pledged a vote against spending bill unless Biden takes action against or to secure the border, which is very good. I hope that works. The Biden DHS has no plan after Title 42 ends, says source. In other words, Mayorkas ain't going to do crap. Tracy, hello. Good to see you, girl. All right. Labor Secretary Walsh asked rail companies, not me, how workers get sick leave. He's want to know how they get sick leave. I don't even understand why they're even talking about that. Why is that even in the news? Okay, Hayward reports find twice as many nations move towards authoritarianism as democracy in 2022. So they're all moving towards dictatorship, the step above. Apple CEO Tim Cook silent about ties to communist China. Doesn't like snakes. But anyway, there's a few more in there. Poll shock Democrat Raphael Warnock leading in the close Georgia runoff race. Seen something about his governor. Hang on. Let me go back up there. I think it was in this other little part. Georgia Governor Brian Kemp insists he has not thought about the 2024 election cycle. That's on him. Union Joe signs bill to crush rail strike, shuts out railway workers. Yeah, he's always talking about. Yeah, I know that's right, Elaine James. Yeah, I was just running down through the headlines. Union Joe. He was always for the unions, but now he's crushing the workers that's under the union, which is crazy. But I think that's about all I want to read right now. Well, here's one I will read. Now, this ain't me. This is Breitbart. This actually, I think, was put out by On the Hill also. Cocaine Mitch blocked by Senate Republicans from fast-tracking big tech media bailout during lame duck Congress. That one's interesting. Wow. All right. Well, I'll get off of here for a little bit. If there's something else y'all want me to go find and pull up, I will. Anyway, until other people show up, I think I'm going to drop the link and let a few people come up if they'd like to. So, Red, if you have time and you do that. If not, I can do it. Discernment Files, hello. There you go. There's a StreamYard link, guys. If y'all want to pop up for a little bit, bail off in here. Now, if you have not been in chat, I will not let you up on panel. That's just all there is to it, guys. Anybody that's in there in the background just kind of lurking, you will not come up on panel if you have not been in the chat. There's two, but I already sent the link to. So, Camperman ESG. You may have to tell me what that is. I probably heard of it, but I just don't recognize it under that name. Sounds familiar. I just can't place it right at this moment. Like I said, I didn't have a whole lot of time to go research. I did want to get a few headlines for up front because I knew the others would be late. And I wanted to have something, to kind of spark. Maybe someone's heard something, or it'll bring up like Camperman's bringing up the SG, and I'd be interested to find out what that is so I can talk about it, or maybe I can go look at it because right offhand, I can't remember. Thank you, Red, for dropping that about the new show hours. 223, good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, hopefully we'd get Discernment Files. If you want to come up for a bit, you're more than welcome. Creek Squad, I don't know if you're working on it, but you're more than welcome. Come up. I can't predict no future. I can damn sure tell you what's bullshit, what's opium, what's propaganda. That's easy to read. And this is a brown shirt, not a black one. The last one was black. The night before that was blue, and it looked purple. I love these shirts, though. They're made like, remember the old thermal underwear you used to wear under your clothes during the winter? That's how these shirts are made, but they're made with buttons now, so you look all fancy and running around in your thermal underwear. It's not a one piece, it's just a shirt. Yep. 44 in here. If y'all don't mind, that thumbs up button is free. It doesn't hurt anybody to click it. I hear you in that, Graf. I hear you. Feet too big to wear someone else's. Yep, that's true. Very true. Sorry, I got a little bit of sinus still going on too, guys. This country's turned into a little bit of a nightmare. You are correct. It has turned into kind of a shit show. No, I know. Nobody, G. I didn't take it personal. Don't worry. Trust me, not a lot of people can get me riled up. It takes quite a bit to get me riled. I don't take it personal. It's not worth getting offended. I mean, if I have a question, I'll ask about it, and then they have a chance to explain. And usually it takes care of the problem, but usually what happens is somebody hears something and they blow up without asking the other party what was really said and how was it meant. Because a lot of times in chat or text or tweets, it can come out very offensive if people don't know how to take it. So anyway, they talked about some interesting stuff over at Rob. So if anybody missed it, I'd hate to hear that. I think most everybody that's in here, there's one or two up top I didn't see over there. Elaine James I didn't see over there. But yeah, no, it was some interesting topics. Yeah, every day there's something coming out. Every day. He's not done with this world. Everybody forgets it's more than just America. We're all humanity all over the world. There's good people and bad people all over this crazy world. But you got to remember, he built this place for a reason. You think he's going to let us destroy it? You better shit and fall back in it, because it's going to be more likely to what's going to happen. Oh, he'll let it get pretty bad and we'll destroy ourselves. But that's on us. Remember, he set us down here for free will. Make your own choices, but please make the right ones. Basically what he said. So if we destroy ourselves, that's man following man. Man trips, who tripped man? Man did. So, yeah, there's no, ain't no God save us. And then if he don't, God, why'd you let this happen? That's blasphemy. That's a hypocrite. You don't do that. That is, he's got a plan for everything. Whether we understand it or not, I don't know. We'll find out one day. I hope. Hopefully this shit will all straighten up and we'll all be fine. Susie Snedhead, hello. Good to see you. And there was something else I was going to go back to real quick. It's all right. It's all right. I'm glad to see everybody in here. I'm glad to see people out there lurking. It's always good. It's always a lot of fun, just hanging out and visiting with great people. Like I said, that link is out there, guys. If anybody wants to come up, that's fine. They got questions or something they want to bring up. And if you don't want to show your face, that's fine. Just keep your camera off. You got that option when you hit enter studio. You have that option. Took me a while to get used to showing my face on camera because I'd never wanted to. I was always supposed to be the background guy and just feeding information. And that got talked into going up on panel, and I've been there ever since. And so it takes your stage fright away. I mean, first time you do it. Thank you, Susie. I appreciate that. Like I said, we try not to get too heavy on anything. I mean, we can go anywhere to go get gloom and doom and opium and fear porn. We can go anywhere to get that. I mean, it's all over the internet. They can go out there and just watch regular news and get that crap. And here, I just want to kick back and I just want to talk like normal people, like we used to do. Great people, great folks, and just great conversations about anything and everything. Oh, yeah. Lester Aker, you are correct. Deep state war, both sides, evil, citizens caught in the middle. Yep, that is true statement. True statement. But anyway, oh, hey, there's Dorinda. Yeah, everybody's still welcome to come up. Like I said, I'll put up about 5, but I ain't going to go over 5 right at a time because we all already talk over each other bad enough. So about 5 is what I'll do.
Hello, everyone. Oh, crap. Hey, sorry.
Discernment.
Me a sec.
Hey, Discernment. How you doing?
Hey, Shane. How you been?
Good, bud. What's going on in your life?
Just glad the week's over and I got a 3-day weekend.
Oh, really? How'd you get that?
I had a float day, they call it. I could take any time during the year. I was like, I had no idea I had it, right? So I said either a Monday or a Friday. I'll take nothing less.
Yeah, why don't you do it around Christmas or New Year's?
Well, they just, they can't let us all go kind of deal.
True.
So,
That's true. That's true.
Like, I'm going to be the only one working after New Year's. I volunteered for that because I don't drink, and everybody else parties. So I was like, well, I'll do this for you guys. But remember me come July 4th. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, there you go. You remember me.
Yeah, remember me because I will not be here. We're going to trade.
There you go. Hey, there ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. Yeah, we're getting quite a good little group here. See, there's a lot of people that are sick of listening to all this garbage.
Yep.
It just makes me so happy, you know, because I got cut to ribbons for, you know, what I said about Trump. I said, listen, he's a snake that he's talking about in his story. Don't you see it?
They have to tell you what they're doing up front. That's what I always said. But let me make a few shout outs real quick. Q City Lady, Mark Stiles. Make sure I got everybody so far. Bev. Yeah. Sick and tired, Bev. Good to see you over here.
Hello, everyone.
Well, how'd it finish up, Dorinda?
It was good. It was a good show.
Good. Yep.
Is Rob around?
He said he'd be over here. His show finished when mine was started, and I had to bail off a little early so I could make sure everything was ready, and I still didn't get it all ready. Damn it!
Yeah,
But
he was like 2 hours early. I'm still working. It's like I'm not gonna make that one.
Yeah, he's gonna on Fridays and Fridays he's gonna go on 3 to 6. Saturdays he's gonna go on 3 to 6. I'm gonna take Sunday and Thursday off,
See,
and he
that's
can run
good.
whatever he wants then.
Yeah.
That way it gives me a little bit of a break, but I'll still be on his show. He'll still be over here. I think he had to get him something to eat after the show or something. I don't know what was going on.
Well, I'm pretty much identical channels anyway, so
They're close.
You know what I'm
They
saying?
really are. They really are, and that's what's great about it is, but we're not echo chambers either.
No.
And that's the beauty of it is this is how you start a community is you get like-minded people doing the same basic thing with different aspects of what's going on, but there's none of this hopium and fear porn horse shit.
Yeah, you said it earlier, you know, it's like we're just being the way we used to be. This is the way we used to act all the time. We had discussions. I hate your candidate. You hate mine. We go and have a beer together and laugh about it.
Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. That's it. Ain't no sense in throwing a fit and hating your neighbor because they don't vote the way you do.
Yeah.
That's your opinion. That's theirs.
Now they want to burn down your house.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you turn around and get shot in the face.
Yeah. Oh, you like him? Oh, you must be evil. Wow.
Yep. And it's getting worse every day.
Well, did you see? Now, see, this is a good clue on how uptight the whole world is. Did you see that in Belgium they lost the soccer World Cup? They tore that place up. They tore it up over a game.
Well, and then all the ones that lost the United States, all the great players was getting threatened to be thrown in jail because they lost.
Yeah. Yeah, you beat my team, so now you're going to jail.
Yep. Their own players are thrown in jail because they lost. Yeah, they're going to lose every game after that if they're all in jail.
Tell me this world is not Bizarro world. I'm telling you.
Some people just don't think shit all the way through. And this is a prime example.
I mean, I get more entertainment out of watching all this friggin' idiocy. I'm telling you, people are just plumb stupid.
Yeah, it should be called 3 branches. It should be the Supreme Court, which is judicial. You got the presidential, which is the executive.
Yeah.
And the other one ought to be called idiocracy. Because that's all it is in the House and the Senate. It's a bunch of freaking idiots running it. And it's the same way all over the world.
3-ring circus. Barnum and Bailey's coming back.
Yep. Yeah, we got UK versions, we got Russian versions, we got they're all over.
I just read something about that Macron. He just made a big boner move too.
Oh, I know it.
Like...
Yep. There's a bunch of idiocracy out there.
I think it's all from the jab. So I mean, they're all got their brain fog.
It's,
That was the whole idea of the whole thing. So they could just pull their string. They have no idea what's going on. They're so stupid.
I'm going to tell you, I don't think that's was a good choice for some. Yes, Susie Snedhead, too many clowns for one tent. You are correct.
You got to keep laughing, though. You just got to. You just got to keep laughing at it. If you get serious about it, it's all bullshit.
It's all a show, and we pay for it dearly.
I feel sorry for these people that follow this. I mean, they just hook, line, and sinker. They're not giving up.
No, hell no. They're not going to. They're not going to.
Any kind of logic or facts, they want none of that. No, they want to stay and hear what they want to hear, and whether it's fact or not.
Yep. That's
Stubborn.
it.
I tried talking to him. I quit wasting my breath, really. It's futile.
Yeah. It's you keep doing the same thing over and over and over. What's that? Insanity.
I'm not saying that I told you so, but I guarantee you, 2 years ago, from January 7th, 2021, I was telling them about Trump. And sure enough, I was right. I got no glory in that, really.
Well, and I started thinking, something don't seem right. And I'm not saying he's a bad guy. I'm not saying he's a good guy. But all I'm going to say is, it's something still don't seem right.
Father of the jab. Name one thing since the election that he said that has actually come to pass.
That's it. Well, everything you said about JB was come true. It would destroy the country.
Well, 1 out of 100 ain't bad, We'll give him at least 1 point, okay? You know what I'm saying, though? He conjured up this whole mess and then just dropped it.
He went in and get the bee's nest and left us to clean up the bees.
Yeah, exactly. It's exactly. That's a perfect analogy.
I've been saying that ever since he was not voted in again.
He stirred up the hornet's nest.
Since they had their new selection. Yeah, ever since they had their new selection, 2020, I knew that was over.
And not a word this time.
Nope.
What does that tell you? Common sense should prevail here.
You would hope. You would hope.
Well, we're along for the ride. There's nothing we can do to stop it, so.
Yep.
I just soon stay over here, where it's, lackluster. Yeah, we.
Yep.
We don't need anything exciting.
Yeah, I'd much rather just stay in the side and try not to bring a whole hell of a lot of attention to myself, but I'm on the wrong platform for that, probably. I
would really love to get together for that campfire on a starry night and tell stories. Oh my God. I mean, that's heaven to me. It's pure heaven, that's bliss,
Oh, yeah.
I mean, there's nothing bad about it, right? As long as there's no mosquitoes.
Lane James, you are correct. It's Jack in the Box running the show because you never know who's going to pop out. That is no shit. And it's a clown no matter what. So you might as well count on that.
Some lady's kid started crying today, thought I was Santa Claus. I was having a smoke up on the patio. And the kid pointed up in. I want to go see Santa. She's dragging her along. She's doing anything good.
Yeah, Santa's smoking. Well, he's used to it. He flies down chimneys. He's usually half on fire when he leaves. I mean, he's smoldered. He's got plenty of smoke.
Yeah. Well, there's one resident on the property, and she calls me Ghetto Santa, so it's stuck, and I've never really fucking done that.
That's actually funny though.
It is, yeah. I mean, you know,
Hey, ain't nothing
without
wrong
the
with that.
residents, you know, I got no job, so you know,
Yeah,
I'm always
yeah.
friendly.
Yep. I've been in them housing communities, and especially when they're still building them, and it can be a nightmare.
Yeah, we got 435 units here, so
They still building?
yeah, we probably got 1,200 people here. Probably about a couple, maybe 300 dogs.
Hell, there's only like 1,200 people here in my little town. Now that probably ain't counting all the little kids, but all the newborns. But that was the last census I got. It used to be 2,500.
We got about 200 stray cats that live here in the bushes, and
Oh, imagine that.
people that don't like them, I tell them, listen, you know, they're keeping the rodent population down, and they eat
Yep.
snakes and they eat cockroaches. I said, you got to. Would you rather have cats or those three?
Yep.
Zip.
Yeah, you walk outside and you find a coral snake or a rattlesnake on your front doorstep, you might be begging for a cat to come
Yeah.
drag it off.
Oh, and they eat well too, because none of them are starving. So that's what I tell them. I said, you see how healthy? Nobody's feeding these cats.
Yeah, they're
Why
eating.
they have a
Yeah,
food
they're
source,
eating rodents.
obviously.
Yeah, do you want mice and rodents in your house and shit?
Yep.
Okay, we'll run off the cats. We'll haul them off. And then you can fight the rodents and pay for that yourself.
Yeah, exactly.
This way, no one has to pay for nothing. The cats take care of the problem.
Oh, and they'll do a lot more damage than any cat.
Mm-hmm. Rodents will chew through homes, water lines, electric lines. A squirrel's just
man.
as bad. A squirrel is just as bad.
Squirrels, I've done jobs rewiring the whole house because the squirrels tore it up so bad.
Yeah, they'll get into your house just like a rat. Oh, yeah, they'll chew everything up.
You notice
And I've
that
seen-
though?
What's that?
You know, go ahead.
I was going to say, a raccoon's not much better.
No.
They get in your attic, you got a hell of a time getting them boogers out of there.
Yeah. Well, I've heard they're attracted to the frequencies of the electricity. That's why the ants go up in power boxes and stuff and make
Yep.
gas.
Yep. Yeah, when I lived out in the country and my water well, it kept quitting. I'd go up and pop the regulator cap off, file the. I'll wait for him to get back. Anyway, I'd file down the points because there would be ants stuck in between the regulator points. And turn my well back on, it worked fine.
Yep.
About every 2 weeks, be in there, clean the damn thing out again.
Yep. I've also had them damn mud daubers make their nests in your engine. Son of a bitch, they'll go in the smallest friggin' hole.
I don't know how they get in there.
I don't either. They don't bite you or anything, but
Right.
and they're
Yeah, they're
pretty
pretty
as
much
hell.
harmless.
Yeah.
Yep.
They're weird insects.
Yep.
Yeah, I got the puppies that have opened their eyes, so Rob can see his little boy.
There you go.
They're 2 weeks. Well, I think they're just over 2 weeks old. They're going to be all big dogs.
Yeah, and that graph, when it gets 7 foot, yeah, it'd eat that cat.
Yeah. Oh. My dogs have been so wound up for the last few weeks. I don't know if the Mercury is in retrograde or what's going on.
They're just crackheads.
The crackheads. Yeah.
Did you change brands of food?
All the time. Yeah. Every big bag I get a different brand so they don't get bored with one.
Right.
Kibble, I mean,
That
I
could
buy all
actually
the
help
good
too.
brands. I don't buy that crap. What was that one? The Homeland or something.
Right.
Hold on a sec.
Chinese lantern bugs are coming next spring. Where I live, everything's made in China. Well, yeah, people need to quit importing from them. Just cut them off. I mean, there's nothing from overseas we need that we can't do here. Yeah, it's probably a little more expensive to do here. That's just because of the government rules and regulations. Just do it here. Everything go up, but so will wages. If it's all done here, we're not importing all this crap we don't need from China.
Yep. Speaking of the cats, they're outside taunting my dogs. They sit in the trees.
Yep. They're screaming. The dogs are going nuts.
Yep. They closed the door. Solved that situation. Jeez. Oh, Lord. I'll tell you, it's been a long week.
Right. Dorinda, did Rob say he was coming over?
Yeah, he's gonna get something to eat and then come over.
Okay.
Oh, good. We can see Rob. I want to show him his boy.
There you go.
You want to see my Chihuahua? There was one on the other day. I figured we need a competition here.
Get her did.
Okay, hold on a sec.
U.S. Air Force reveals a B. Hey, here we go. I'll just do this. Make it easier for me to read. U.S. Air Force reveals the B-21 Raider intercontinental strategic bomber produced by Northrop Grumman. Interesting. Built new bombers.
This is my baby. Her name's Patches. She's a Chiweenie.
Yeah, I was going to say that's a mixed breed. Yeah.
Yeah, she's a Chiweenie.
Yeah.
Only 7 pounds.
Oh, yeah. How old is she?
What's her name?
Patches.
How old?
How old is
Patches.
she, honey? 3 years?
Yeah, 3 years.
3 years old.
Yeah, she's short hair, short leg one. Yeah, she's not the good.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, they're the best.
Yeah, she's got that Chiweenie body, but a Chihuahua face.
Right. A little longer.
Yeah. Well, all her brothers and sisters look more like, the Dachshund.
Right.
And she's the only one that came out looking more like a Chihuahua.
Oh, cool.
But she's, I'm glad she's no bigger because she's fearless.
Oh, they're not scared of nothing.
7
I know.
pounds of fury.
Hey, dynamite comes in small packages.
I'm telling you.
Yeah, I had one.
She's right up there with the big dogs. She's right at the front line. Ready to
I've seen Chihuahuas run off Rottweilers.
Yeah.
I have seen it. I don't know why. I guess they're scared they're going to choke on it if they bite it.
They're probably like, the Rottweiler is probably thinking, man, she's that small. She must have something in her. Well, some ace up her sleeve. But she'd be perfect for hunting to go down a hole. That's what they were bred for.
Yes, they were. They was bred and made for hunting.
Yep. Send these little suckers down the hole, wait on the other side. Boom.
Yep.
You got your game.
The only bad thing is you get a rattlesnake down there, it might be the last time you see them.
Yeah, right. They probably
That
come back
rattlesnake-
down. They're pretty smart.
Oh, yeah, they can smell it. If they don't want to go down the
Yeah.
hole, don't make them because there's something in there they don't like.
Yeah, 200 times what we can smell, so that's pretty significant.
Oh, yeah. That's
Yeah,
real
I-
significant.
I heard a dog can smell a bitch in heat like 2 miles away.
Yes, and that's why you're supposed to, if one goes in heat, keep them on concrete.
Right.
Keep them on concrete. Do not have them on the dirt because if they're on the dirt, that smell will stay forever in that dirt. Concrete, the sun will vaporize it.
Yeah, well, they
So-
do go nuts. That's for sure.
Jeff B, hello. Deborah Virtue.
Hello, Jeff B.
I got to step away and grab a drink. I'll be right back.
Oh, Jeff B's here.
I think he's talking Russian to us again.
He says,
How's it going, Jeff B?
Veshy, whatever that means.
Probably Russian or something.
Sounds Latin.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
I know he speaks Russian. That's all I know.
He speaks like 7 languages.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I think he speaks several.
No.
It does sound Latin to me too, and I've heard it before, but I can't remember where.
Well, usually with the V, you know what I'm saying? Latin is usually comes to
Jeff
mind
B.
anyway.
Uh,
Bro, maybe double cheeseburger. Double cheeseburger in Russian. Yeah.
Hey, Jeff, if you want to come up, just put yes, and we'll drop you the link, buddy.
Yeah, come on up, bro. Shit. We were just talking about campfires. You'd be one of the best ones to have around the campfire for sure.
Oh yeah, I want to tell you
my
what.
goodness.
Rolling, he's giggling, and
Holy shit.
he's a hoot. Oh yeah.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I like that. I just enjoy that. I've talked to some old codgers, you know. They will tell you stories for hours and hours and hours. They love it.
Oh yeah.
I just eat it all up.
Red. Okay, already. I don't know what that means, Red. Sorry. Hey, Chris Gilbert. Good to see you. I seen you pop into Rob's right before I had to bail. Good to see you.
Yeah, that delay is kind of annoying, isn't it?
Do what now?
The delay we have when you're on panel.
Yeah, it is. And it's all from where we're at, you know. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass.
It is. You think?
Hello,
'cause I
Bambi.
have to have 2 windows open to even try to chat.
Oh, I know it. What's that, Dorinda?
I was just saying hello to Bambi S.
Oh, okay. Bambi, yes. Hello. Good to see you. Thank you for
Hi,
coming
Bambi.
in. Like I said, we got 65 or so in here and 55 thumbs up. So not bad. Like to see a few more, but that's okay.
Oh, the night is young.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
You know,
Long way to go.
on a Friday, everybody wants, like I did. I went out and got a bunch of butcher chicken, you know, and
Right.
ate and stuff with the family, and, you know, do your relax. Long week. Take your shower and all that shit.
Oh, okay, already is what Jeff B said. Okay. When he was talking that foreign language.
Oh, he
Red
said good
speaks a little
evening.
bit of foreign language.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, Red speaks.
Yeah, I don't
I don't
know
know
on
if she speaks
Twitter.
it fluently, but she knows several different. She can pick up on that shit. And I don't know if she researches it real quick or if she just. I don't know how many she really knows.
I don't watch Twitter or any of that. All these other Discord, I just don't.
Well,
I've
that
been
Twitter
here
news
so
that's coming
long.
out sounds good.
I've been here since the beginning of
Oh, yeah.
YouTube. Yeah, I mean, it used to be really good. You
Yes,
know,
it did.
the only thing you could not do is like threaten somebody.
Right.
And they'd bop you.
Yep.
Other than that, there was no rules.
Right.
Hello, Miss
Damn it.
Mischief.
It's all
Hello,
that same
Professor
thing.
Falcon.
It's all that same thing, just like they admitted. Facebook. Homeland Security admitted they're the ones that are doing all the censoring on Facebook, so they're obviously doing the censoring here too. What's the stop them? Right?
Yep. Yeah, Elaine James, I'm still trying to master English too. Yeah, I know that's right.
See, they admit to this stuff, and then nobody cares.
Yeah, no one listens. That's
Nobody
the problem.
cares. Like it's some kind of brain fog, just like they say.
Well, it's like a kid, you know. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Yeah, but they're not listening. Big difference.
Yeah.
Big difference.
Well, they're happy in their little bubbles, you know.
Yep. Give them that digital babysitter, and they're fine.
Till it hits the front door, they don't have a clue.
Nope. Bella Vanilla, hello.
Hello, Bella.
Hey, Bella. Good. It could be a good night tonight.
Yeah, I think so. It's looking pretty promising. I always enjoy everybody showing up. Miss Mischief, hello. Good to see you. I'm always happy to see you.
You
That's
see
like
the
anybody
chat?
in here.
You notice the chat, right? How different
Yeah.
ours is? Everybody's cordial, friendly.
For the most part, they are.
I haven't seen a bit of word against anybody.
Every once in a blue moon, we'll get somebody that just don't understand the conversation or something and have something different to say. But for the most part, we don't have a lot of problems. And it's just, that's the beauty of it. When you stay away from a lot of politics and a lot of religion, it keeps the arguments down and out.
What's it called? We'll come over there and talk smack to all y'all.
What? Welcome to the lounge, Shane Phelps.
Okay, I'm gonna come over there and talk
My
smack.
wife's coming on. Look out.
Uh-oh, am I in trouble?
Oh, boy. Look
One
out.
of us is in trouble.
Well, her and Diana got together. You know, Humboldt.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, they got together with my wife. Next thing you know, I'm a Democrat.
A demon crat.
Yeah, they ganged up on me. Two peas in a pod.
Silver B, you are correct. Yes, we have IQs. That's the difference.
My wife and Humboldt are two peas in a pod. They got to be related.
Bring it on. Mama just took my five, she says. Red does.
15 minutes together, they're attacking me. Calling me a Democrat.
Yeah.
Jeez. Sweet.
No, I'm just a true conservative.
I just don't agree with you is all. I ain't got a number or a letter.
There you go.
Me, I.
Susie, Sandhead, yes, adulting. Yeah, that makes them. You know, when you act like adults, you get treated like adults. You act like a child, you're gonna get treated like one.
I don't even know what she'll come in as.
I'm not coming on. I'm
She ain't telling.
Hello, Margaret.
Margaret Egner, hello. Good to see you.
Oh, shit. I got a lurker. I got a stalker.
Hey, it's all good.
She's the head of my fan club.
Well, good thing, because if she wasn't, you might be in trouble.
I'm in more trouble in my life for telling the damn truth. Tell you the
Oh, I
truth.
know that's right.
It's kind of ironic, isn't it? You get in more trouble for telling the damn truth.
Yeah, we're not going to punish you until you tell the truth, and they punish the hell out of you.
Yeah. They didn't get the answer they wanted, so then they're pissed off at you.
Oh, yeah.
See, that's the
I
whole
actually
thing.
know it.
To me, these people that come in, they want attention, right? But see, if they don't get the answer they want, then they get ugly,
Oh, yeah.
right? Just like a spoiled kid, right? You throw in the hissy fit.
Bingo.
You don't think the way I do, so.
Yeah, screw you. Yeah.
And their whole attitude changes. They come in passive, next thing you know. Jeez. What a miserable life that's got to be, huh?
Oh, yeah. Professor Falcon, I act like an adult and get treated like a child. That's funny. Yeah. I can see that. I see that all over the place. I try not to act like anything. I'm just me. You either like it or you don't. I really don't give a shit.
Well, that's the thing. You can't even say anything. You're going to offend somebody.
Oh yeah.
Right? It don't matter what you're really saying. There's somebody out there ain't going to like it. It's a fact
That's
of the
it.
matter.
No, that's
Yeah.
it. That's it.
It's sad. I don't know how we fell so far. I mean, I never really, I'd help somebody else, but I got enough friggin' problems myself. I don't need to be
Oh,
worried
yeah.
about somebody else's damn problems.
Conservative Cowboy, yes. The false Twitter suppressed have dropped, and they're on
Hello,
their channel. They
conservative.
put out there. Okay.
Yeah, there's something going on with that Twitter thing. It's I can't put my finger on it, but he didn't just do that out of the blue.
I think there's an agenda behind it.
Yeah, I mean, you know what I'm saying? Elon just didn't wake up one day and say, "Oh well, I was going to start by Twitter," right?
Yeah, I'm going to wake up and be a good guy one day.
It just doesn't happen.
No.
Maybe they think they're losing Trump, so now we're supposed to follow Elon. I
Yep.
wonder if he's got a golden toilet.
Probably.
That is the biggest one that I gotta, the story that came out. This is an actual story by the Democrats, accusation that Trump was flushing secret papers down his golden toilet.
Well, that would have had to been on his airplane then, on his personal airplane. Well, he's got one in Mar-a-Lago. Yeah, that's kind of a joke.
I mean, come on, man. I'd expect that in a bar, full of drunks or something. Come on,
yeah. Yeah, and who's going to fall for that? Because they're just trying to make it sound like he's flushing our, commandments down his golden toilet. No, who gives a shit what color the toilet is? If he's flushing them, he's flushing them. Why do you have to bring up the other? It's called slander.
Must have been golden ink, too, on the paper.
And that's another thing. Why in the hell would you have a toilet golden?
I don't know.
Put gold leaf on that, I'm pretty sure you eat something real acidic, you're going to eat that gold right off there, and you're going to flush it too.
Doesn't sound like much of a man of God, all that vanity that he has.
That's kind of what I thought. But I ain't going to say he is or isn't. It's not my place to judge him.
And
He'll
not
get
me.
his-
That's way above my pay scale. Way above.
Yep. He'll get his judgment when day comes, whatever it may be.
Yeah, I mean, people aren't getting away with anything. They just think they are.
Uh-huh.
You can't tell them. You can't tell them. I mean, it's come a point where I'll talk to some people and I can tell right away if they're going to be receptive or not. And if they aren't, I don't waste my time.
It's not saying I don't like the guy. I think he did a wonderful job for the 4 years he was in. But then after he kicked the nest and walked away after everything was stirred up, and sure, I'm sure there was nothing he could really do other than, I think he has a 60 or 90 day weekend or 60 or 90 day window that when he becomes not president and the new one takes over, he's got like a 60 or 90 day in there that if things are going to shit, he can step in and say, "Oh, hang on." And he can slow that shit down, but he didn't.
That's what I said, too.
His first day, Mr. Potato Head was in there signing EOs, 50 some of them the first week. He don't even know what the hell he said.
Well, I agree with you. If anything was ever going to happen, it would have been December 1st, 2020. You're the freaking president of the United States, right?
Yep. Yeah, it's more than just stomping around and making great deals across seas. You got to protect the people here too.
Well, they kind of showed his true colors to me because for all the slander, which because none of it was ever proven,
Yeah.
he wanted to
Nothing's-
keep him. He wanted to stay in the limelight, and he was willing to make up all that shit to do it.
They
I mean,
haven't
his ego
released
was
any
like
information.
huge.
They haven't released any information that shows definitive proof from anything since 2008. None. I mean, they showed Benghazi, they showed Fast and Furious, but nothing's ever been done about it. So what good is it? That's like the House and all their committees. They have all these hearings. What good is it? They don't do anything about it, no matter how it turns out. If it turns out bad for the guilty culprit, nothing happens. They're still walking the earth. They're still walking the streets.
Yep.
So what good is, why waste all the American people's money having all these committees that don't do anything about it? Oh, they discovered information. Great. What are you going to do with it? Oh, we're going to make a bonfire. Because that's all it's good for.
Yeah.
It's just
Like
a bunch
you
of bullshit.
said, why have laws if they aren't going to be enforced? They're meaningless.
And why they're doing it, not the local cities and states and towns, and is beyond me. The government had nothing to do with us originally. If you look at the Constitution, the original Constitution, they weren't supposed to have a damn thing to do with us except protect our borders, protect our people, and make fair trade deals across seas, put tariffs on where they need to be. And basically, it was 4 jobs all they had to do. That was it. They didn't have to be in Congress and all that 24/7. They didn't have to be paid all that money, because if you go back and look, it even says they will be paid a fair wage. But why is their fair wage 10 times what me, you, and Dorinda all can make in 1 year? And they make in a year. And we can't do it hardly in a lifetime. You know?
Yeah.
It's bullshit. It's bullshit.
Well, you know, all these bases we have all over the world, the people hate us because that makes them a target.
You damn right it does. Yep, you damn right it does. Yeah, there's a lot of things about the government that really aggravates me that I don't know how it got this way, but it got jacked up pretty bad. Getting it fixed now, it's going to be a trick because it's gone so long like this.
Yeah, we need to pull all our bases back, keep a few strategic ones maybe on a South Sea island. It's all we really need anyway. And then pull all the diplomats out, one ambassador per country. You can have a
Right.
small staff. That's it.
And our senators and our congressmen and women are not ambassadors. They're ambassadors to their own state. They don't need to fly across seas to make deals. That's what our embassies are for, and that's what our ambassadors are for. That is the biggest joke and lie and waste of money, so they get a free trip for months at a time, all the free booze, all the free motel rooms. They get Air Force, flown in with them, and the Air Force come back, and when they're time to come back, and they go back over and come back, look at all the fuel they're wasting. It's stupid.
Yeah, well, the like Cruz, I've wrote him twice. They never reply me, just a generic email reply. I wrote him a regular letter,
Right.
not even a reply. So it just showed you, just like you said, these senators are supposed to be working for us in our state, not friggin' going across the friggin' country, blowing friggin' money. You got no power. It's just an influence friggin' deal.
It's a money laundering scheme is all it is. Glacier Shark Outdoors, hello. Chris McGrath, hello. Glacier Shark, this is first I think I've seen you that I can remember in here. Now, it might have been over there at the other show that was used to be on, but this is first I can remember seeing your name. But welcome.
Hello,
Welcome to the lounge. Anything
Scott.
you want to talk
Scott,
about?
Yeah, welcome everybody. Glad you're here.
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah, that foreign aid, that's all it is money laundering. They give
They
us the
send
money
that
over
shit
there.
over there. They send that shit over there. They keep 10%. The rest of it comes back, laundered through the banks, and comes back over here. Goes divided up into pockets.
Yeah.
Tell me I'm wrong. How come the first year you're a freaking House Republican or Democrat, you're worth millions. When you get paid $174,000 a year, unless you're speaking, you get 220.
Right.
How are you?
Right.
Ted Cruz was worth, they said just since he's been in there, I think they said he was making $7 million a year down there.
Yeah.
Or he's worth $7 million. I can't remember exactly what the quote was, but
these countries get their money. There's no strings attached to it. There's no way to account for any of it.
no, not especially like when Obama sent that $1 billion, you know, what was that, 6 plane loads of cash and pallets over there? How much of that went back in his freaking pocket? And to help with the rebel regimes.
Shane, you know he took half of that ballot. You kidding me?
There was a bunch of pallets. So, yeah, he may have taken 2 or 3 of them.
Right after that happened, he bought that big place in Illinois. And then right after, you know, he
Martha's
waited a couple of
Vineyard.
years and then bought that Martha's Vineyard friggin' mansion.
Yep. And he's only making $450,000 a year.
See,
How'd you do that? How'd you do that?
I'll guarantee you that pallet of money that went to Iran was the money he paid for both them friggin' pads. I'll guarantee it.
Well, there was several pallets of money that went over that $1 billion. I'm going to tell you what. I think you can only get.
How is he not in jail for that?
Good question,
Wow.
because no one's proved it.
How in the? This is what that's why I don't listen to any of it. There's no
That's
sense
why.
in it.
That's what's aggravating about all that.
There's no sense in it because it's just the same run around, friggin' merry-go-round. They've been playing for decades.
Right? Yeah, it is.
Have you seen any repercussions for any of these people? FISA warrants, Comey. How does everybody just forget all this stuff?
It's all for show. They put it on TV for show and go and think everybody's going to forget about it because the next day they switch the subject and go somewhere else.
Yeah, now Barr's
And
out
everybody
there.
gets worked up about that. And then the next thing you know, it gets twitched again and they change the subject and you get worked up about that. And you forget all about the first one or two. And that's what they do. They just keep continuing this shit on.
Yeah.
And the next thing you know, we forgot about half the shit they was talking about until someone goes, hey, you remember? Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And it's like, how the fuck did they get away with that? Excuse my French. Didn't mean to say that.
Well, like this AG Barr. Remember he was going to be the savior? Oh, he appointed Durham?
I haven't heard a word out of him.
Zero.
I haven't heard a word out of him. Is he a true person?
I knew he was a Bush man. I didn't trust him from the get-go. See, that's what I say. Everybody's got no common sense. I would always tell people these things, and I'd get persecuted. Sure enough, now he's trashing Trump. Ha! I was right again.
Well, that's like Bill Barr, but we knew he was probably not on the up and up. He was under the Bush committee, and his dad run a college. He was a dean of a college, and his dad had hired Jeffrey Epstein to work there as a teacher. Imagine that. That was Bill Barr's daddy.
He was retired. He came out of retirement. You know, they went over to his house and said, hey, Bill, we got this gig going. You in? How many million is it for me?
No,
That'd be my first question.
You know, it had to do with financial. You know, it had to.
Yeah. You don't pull this guy out of retirement unless there's a friggin' carrot on the end of the stick.
Yeah. Yeah. He ain't going to come out of that retirement just because he had plenty of money.
Yeah.
He ain't going to come out of retirement for peanuts.
The one I really liked was Whitaker. I
Oh,
really
yeah.
liked Whitaker.
Yep. Whitaker, he was a badass. I loved it when he jumped on when he was sitting in those meetings in the house, and they was ramming him and rim robbing him, and he said, "I don't work for you. You work for me. I'm an American citizen," and he let them have it.
He did. They didn't let him last long, did they?
No, they shut the hell up.
I'm sure right after that, I saw that one. Right after that, I'll guarantee you they were plotting. How are we going to get rid of this guy?
Hey, there he is.
He's
Hey,
not playing.
Chris Gilbert.
I got to grab a coffee.
Chris
I'll be
Gilbert,
right
I haven't
back.
seen
Hey,
him in
Rob.
so I
Hey,
think
discernment. How are you doing?
Good. I got puppies. Your puppy opened his eyes. He's a handsome devil.
Right on, right on. I can't wait.
Oh,
Cool.
he's a character. He sleeps on his back.
Right on.
Big
I
ass
think my dog would
snout.
be so happy to have a.
Listen.
Go ahead.
You won't have to worry about him finding anything. He's got a big ass snout on him.
Oh.
Right on.
Wilma Trebelline or
Let
Trebel.
me go make a coffee and I'll come back with him.
All right,
All
there
right.
you go.
Right on.
William
Now-
Travell, hello, welcome. Chris Gilbert. Now, I don't know that your name's highlighted or anything, but you are always welcome here, unless you screw up. As long as you're not rude to
Hello,
the panel
Wilma.
or the chat, you're good. If you disagree with something I say, I'm not going to have you banned. Trust me, because not everybody thinks the same. We all have different opinions. Now, you're always welcome here. And Red's real good about welcoming people. So, and Rob just got off his show. I went over and watched all I could until I had to start this one, but he was having a damn good show. He had a nice show. So anybody that missed that, you need to subscribe to Rob Reckbat or go watch it later and give him a thumbs up. He had a good show. I had to jump off the last 30 minutes. So
Thank you for that. Tomorrow we'll be going on again at 3:00. I'm
3
catching
o'clock.
my breath. And Dorinda, good to see you.
Good to see you, my friend.
I'm just glad to see you two got the emails. No problems, apparently.
I got so damn busy today after the show that I had to take care of about 9 things all at once.
Oh yeah.
Calls to
Yeah, I had
call
7
back.
phone calls to call back.
Oh
That's
yeah.
life. That's life.
That and eat and wolf down something.
Yeah, a quick sandwich, and that was good.
Yeah, I had a chicken salad sandwich. I had half of it earlier, and that was one reason I had to get off early because I'd set up most of this, but then I didn't have my banners going and all that crap. But yeah, he looks pretty good right there. He looks like he's spilling out pretty good.
I just took it.
And you,
I just took him off his mama's titty, so he ain't gonna be too happy.
He ain't gonna be happy at all.
Yeah, he's still got his little tongue
He
stuck
did
out.
get his tongue out of it. He did it.
Right
Right.
He's licking the milk off his lips. Yeah, he's like, put me back.
Oh, but that's a good dog.
Look at those little toes.
Right on.
Oh.
He's going, if I was bigger, I'd bite you.
Yeah,
Take me away from dinner.
yeah. He's like, how long is this gonna last?
Are you really needing to keep me here?
Yeah.
Well, they like to get in my beard. They think I got a tit in there somewhere.
Yes.
Thank you, Wilma. Good to see you, Miss Mischief, Chris Gilbert, and everybody. And thank you all for that.
Here's his boss.
Go ahead.
He'll be a big boy.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
you're
yeah.
pause.
I'm ready for another big boy. My big boy will like another big boy, even though he's white.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he's yawning.
Oh, how sweet. How sweet.
Oh.
I want to read this real quick. Breaking, guys. What Elon is dropping right now confirms the DNC. We're actively engaged in conspiracy to. Oh, right on.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring him back. He's hungry. He's getting pissed off.
Right.
Yep.
Say goodbye to your daddy.
We knew that. Yes, conservative. Thank you for dropping that. We kind of figured.
Say goodbye to your daddy. There he goes.
You take care, little woofer. Oh, how sweet.
Well, conservative cowboy, that would be nice if we could.
For showing him to
Get
us.
somebody that's got some balls to do it. It's the only problem we have.
Look at that little guy.
Send me.
Oh, he's sweet.
Absolutely, Summerby. We do need a military court right now.
Yep.
Time to get this place, get it back to the way it needs to be.
Yep.
Get her back to where she.
Now let me ask you something. Rob, you may know. Will the congressmen and women in the Senate, would they fall under JAG rules or would they fall under?
Absolutely.
At that
I
point,
thought so. I thought
At
so.
that point, they would. They'd be under the UCMJ.
Okay,
You know,
see, I wondered.
That oath means something,
Yep.
and they're going to be held to the oath. And when you're held to the oath, that's a whole nother ball game, another whole can of worms.
Right.
This is his brother.
Oh.
Right on.
He's a cute little thing too.
He was the firstborn. The other one was secondborn.
Right on. They're looking
And
good.
the mama run out of parts, so the third one's a girl.
Well, he was done eating, so.
How sweet.
I sat down here and
He's got like squinty eyes, this one.
I'm excited. I really am. I look over here because I try to pay attention to the chat too. And anybody that I didn't say hi to, hello. And the dogs, that's going to be awesome. I'm getting
Yeah.
ready for pheasant hunting.
I mean,
Hey,
I
Silver B,
just
you say
love
bring in the
dogs.
gallows. You remember Obama? He had like 400 gallows built.
Big boy. I'll put
I wonder if
you-
he can see the
for
future.
each of them.
Yep. You think he's seen something coming? He knew his fate.
Yep.
trying to lick my nose.
They're
Liz, those are labs. Those are black labs.
Boy, that is helping having the light up. I didn't realize.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It helps a bunch.
Got it, so,
Well, when I look up at it and gets right in my eyes, it's hard to read anything.
yeah. They are so innocent at that age. They just are
Absolutely.
so cuddly and
They get to a year or almost a year. Some of them labs are the most destructive. They'll tear up everything in the garage if you leave them in the garage. I know. And if you pin them up in a
Depends on
bedroom
how
or something, yep. And you put them in the backyard, they love to dig. And I've watched a 1-year-old crawl through those cattle panel squares. Did you get them cattle panels? I watched him crawl through that because he could get his head in it. He wiggled his way all the way through it. I'm thinking, that's one big dog to get through that little bitty square. Because they're what, 8x8 or 7x7? They're not very big. I was like, damn. They're persistent when they went out. I guarantee it.
Right on. Yeah. I'm excited.
Yeah, I'm going to have to step away and go to the restroom. I'll be right back. Rob,
Good
Dorinda?
looking.
Hope everything comes out all right, Jane.
We got you. That's funny. I'm looking forward to the Labrador. Hey, Red, good to see you.
Oh, you're gonna love this dog. They've got such good temperaments. You know, like Louisa saying, they're just so cuddly. They just want to friggin' be loved.
yeah.
That works. That
That's
works
all
for
you
us.
need.
Anyway.
Camperman, my heart goes out to you.
That is hard when you lose.
Sorry,
a dog.
guys. I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, you're fine.
Camperman, my heart goes out to you. Dogs are part of your family.
And don't forget to put the lid down, Shane.
Oh, hell yeah.
Right out,
Dogs are
Professor.
definitely part of my family.
Well, they are part of your family. You know, like I got working dogs, I got protecting dogs, and then I have my house dogs, you know?
Yep.
And that lab will be more a house dog as well as a hunting dog. I'll train them for both.
Yep.
I'm excited.
Yeah, there's something to it, you know, God, dog, you know, and man's best friend. I mean, they really are. They're always
Yeah, they
there
are.
for you, right? They always comfort you. So, unconditional
223.
love, right? So it must be something to do with God, I would say.
I
Hey,
would
Rob,
say- Yeah.
you're going to need, if you get another big dog, you're going to need a bigger house.
No, we
We'll
just
probably take both brothers by the time we're done.
He'll have a whole herd of them damn things.
Hell, I have
Be
a
a
lot
duck
of
within friggin' 20 miles.
We'll have to get a family van.
Yeah. Yeah, hey, good to see you, 223.
Hey, did you
Oh,
all
yeah.
see? Did you all see the big story on the Colorado River drying up? They're finally saying something about it.
It's,
Yeah, but it's been drying up for a long time. Little Colorado that come down here isn't
Year and a
here
half.
anymore.
29 major cities.
Yep.
You know what that's going to freaking do to the economy?
oh yeah.
Just that alone. We don't need to have anything else.
Well, then the other thing that I seen today, right? They're growing livestock or trying to grow chickens and stuff, and it was approved
Cloning
by,
them.
by the FDA, where they're going to
Clone chicken meat.
pretty much.
Huh?
3D print it.
Really?
Yep.
Not 3D print it, but yeah.
Yeah, right. But that's basically what it is.
Yeah, but it ain't gonna work. How you gonna feed that many people? They say they're 15 years out. I'm not eating anything that came out of a tube. You know,
No.
not
Hell no.
at all. Period. Kind of made me angry.
You can
when
see
I
what their
saw it.
goal is. I mean, Missouri was the perfect example. There was like a small flock of chickens, 100 chickens or something. They say it got avian bird flu. Well, they killed 2 million chickens over it.
Yeah.
It's like, really? And it was a remote freaking flock.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
how did it spread? How did it
it makes
spread?
you wonder, don't it?
Any good excuse, you know?
Absolutely.
How did it spread? That's the whole key. It's all by design.
I mean, you got to believe it.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, there is no other explanation.
No, there is not.
We
Now,
eat a lot of
I
sausage.
live on sausage.
Right? I mean, if it was real, wouldn't they have like contained that flock and then tested the other flocks before they just went ahead and killed them all?
You think?
Might have been Cashew Kitten. El Griswold.
Professor, that is just wrong.
No,
How about you
same
do that
way-
little girl living next door to his cat?
Yeah.
Same thing with this Lake Mead thing, the Colorado River thing, the Mississippi River thing. They're just watching it go down. The Army Corps of Engineers isn't even looking at it.
Oh, I know it. Red, that's funny.
Why does
I'm
it
not
take so
addicted.
long to figure it out? It doesn't take that long when you have cattle and you raise chickens or whatever. You know, if something's wrong, you figure it out real quick. Why is it taking so long to figure this shit out?
They're not trying to figure it out. They're trying to destroy it.
Well,
I agree.
Period.
100
I agree with that. But I'm getting sick and tired of their lies.
Yeah,
What
Red,
about
I picked that
Fukushima?
up. You're not addicted to coffee. You're just in a complicated relationship. Time for another one.
What about
Yep.
Fukushima? That's been billowing for what, 12 years? They took all the water out that came out first, dumped that in the ocean. It's
They've been
never
doing it in
going away.
California forever when they rediverted that water to drain right into the ocean and not drain further south for the farmers' crops. They did that years ago.
Yeah.
Years
It's
ago.
all about
intentional.
irrigation, and it's all about that we need that irrigation in order to maintain our areas. And some of us live in areas that are dependent upon irrigation.
You damn right.
And when they take the irrigation away, and then they say, well, that's the flow, or we're worried about some freaking minnows or something. And it takes away from your ability to grow food. And it does, and you know that. They're trying to overregulate us and put us out of business. Every rancher and farm out there are going through a hell of a lot of regulation changes.
2008.
It's ridiculous.
Well, that story I read about the Colorado rivers, and these were experts,
Sharon
said
Whitmore, hello.
Very
The Colorado
sad.
River.
that
Here's the deal with the Colorado River. Somebody needs to go upstream and see what's causing it. It's not going to cause just by drying up. I'm sorry. That thing has been running for so long they had to dam it if anybody wanted to irrigate out of it or run cities.
That is one of the most regulated rivers in the United States.
Yes, it is. It's got what, 14 dams all along it?
No, I mean regulated as far as the people that live along the edge of it.
Oh,
The
yeah,
water
absolutely.
rights to it are metered.
And Julie, it's hard to agree with the higher ups anymore. I didn't agree with them either. And she said my father-in-law is a retired colonel,
Yeah.
Marine colonel.
Nice.
And he left because, well, how can you? They're pushing an agenda that nobody in their right mind would ever push,
Right.
period.
It's not constitutional.
Point is, if your country loses faith in your military, and they have,
Yep.
are you going to tell your children to join?
Not very likely.
Recruitment right now is at an all-time low.
Yeah,
Go ahead, Dorinda.
it definitely is.
The only people that have lost sight, I don't know what word you used, for the military, people that are watching the fucking news, not
Yep.
the
Yeah.
everyday people.
Well,
'Cause
their
it's
polls are
The news
suggesting
that
anyway.
them that our army military is fucked.
I heard they wanted to put meters on your well so they can charge you for your own water. Good luck with that one. Good luck. Ain't gonna happen. Sorry. They didn't pay for that well, they're not metering it. Someone comes on your property, they may be found there in a couple days too, laying right where they stood. Sorry. You're not
And
taking, these farmers and us farmers. We'll let you know how that works out for you.
In Arizona 2 or 3 years ago, maybe 4 years ago, the tribes decided that they owned all of the water in Arizona, and they were wanting everyone to pay the tribal kitty for
It's
their
called greed.
water.
They don't own the water. God owns the water. The land owns the water.
They did not win it, but
Nope.
they tried.
They're showing their true intentions.
Oh yeah, I remember the argument. I remember when it come out.
They never try to hide anything. They come right out in the open with it. People don't get it. They're not even, they're admitting to it.
Like we said earlier, Sergeant.
Now, listen to this. That story just came out about Homeland Security. Is the one that's actually censoring Facebook. Did you
Yep.
hear one YouTube channel go on about that? No,
I didn't
because they
hear
don't
it.
want to say anything against their boss.
Wow. Well, we might. We're kind of good at going off on shit.
Yeah, we are kind of good about going off on it.
Hey, I am too. I was on a little bit of one earlier, not real bad, but I was like, I read through some headlines just for shits and giggles, and then discernment jumped up here and brought up a few good topics. I really enjoy bitching about, I should say.
Yeah. Yeah, the news now is the new funny pages we used to get on Sundays. Remember those?
Yeah, remember Mad Magazine? Yeah, that's what we're reading.
Julie, prayers for your 16-year service in the Navy and 6 years with the other son.
And the Army.
Yep.
Awesome, Julie.
And thank them for their service.
Yes.
But we'll keep them in our prayers, promise.
Absolutely. That's impressive. It is. One of my stepsons went in for 4 years in the Marines, and he was working on helicopters on bases. And he did that, and he was going to get out after 4. Well, he couldn't really see anything he really wanted to do, so he just stayed another 4. Well, and after that 4, he decided, well, I can't see anything I really want to do, so he enlisted for 2 more.
You get out of the military, you can go into civilian aviation real easy.
Oh yeah, and he worked on helicopters. He could have went down to Amarillo, Texas, down there to that plant, and yeah, he built all that shit. He was good at it too.
It's one industry that as you get older, you are more valuable to them because of your experience base in aviation.
Oh,
than in-
absolutely. I got a lot of friends that work as they work as citizens on bases.
Yep, not on bases. We used to do maintenance for Federal Express, so I mean, it's there's more than
Mhm.
just military bases for the aviation.
Right.
It's more rigid than the military is. The military can improvise at times, whereas you can't.
223 is right. It's really hard to adjust to civilian life.
Oh yeah, it is
Took me
223.
years.
And I think that civilian life actually pushes more people into PTSD than the experience of the military. Everybody's got to poke.
Oh yeah.
And in the military world, you're concerned with keeping everybody safe and having them live through the experience. In the civilian world, you're looking for the chink in the armor. You're looking for the lies that potentially could be there, and going after people. It's not the same integrity, and it is extremely hard to adjust over. And I'm not the military person, but God bless you, 223. It is hard to adjust.
Semper Fi, 223.
Look at this. I spent 35 years in aerospace, retired at 59. Professor Falcon. That is impressive. That is very impressive. And here's something I do see. I've talked to a lot of people that's going in that's never been in. I see a lot of people that's coming out that's been in for a long time. Civilians don't understand what it's like when you go in. And then once you're in and they retrain you, you've been through some shit. They forget what their life was before, other than the old memories that they had fun as a kid, blah, 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 chase skirts, whatever. They get out, and it's hard because you're so used to having orders every day. Every day. I don't care how high up you are. Pretty much you got an order coming from somewhere.
Amen.
Almost every day, So it's very hard to go back into that relaxed life for a long time. You're always waiting for that phone call or that order to come in, that recall to come in. And that's what I hear from the people going in and the people coming out.
Yeah, well, I went through the
Hello,
apprenticeship.
Piranha Keeper.
Went through the apprenticeship at Portsmouth Naval Shipyard, and I graduated and everything. Well, I did 4 more years working on the submarines, and they had the reduction in force because they closed all the bases. So that's typical government. They trained me, let me work for them, abroad for 4, 5, 6 years, right?
Right.
And what happens is my 8 years was nothing compared to a disabled vet. They get 10 points right off the bat.
Oh, yeah.
So I get bumped and they, went by the master retention list. So it was a waste of time to me. I mean, what am I going to do with that knowledge? There's no freaking nuclear submarines in the private sector. I wish I worked on helicopters.
Real quick, I need to jump in here. Julie just put in here. My son texted me orders came in to report at 2 a.m. and loaded to the max with ammo and 100 plus 100 going dark, Mom. Real quick.
I put it on the screen.
Real quick.
Right before
Our
you
most
started.
kind and heavenly Father, we pray tonight that you watch over Julie's son. Father, if he's going into harm's way, and downrange, Father, we pray that you're with him and that you guide him through. Father, you're a great God. You can do these things. And all these things I pray in the name of Jesus Christ. Amen. And I wanted to say one more thing with 223, right? That stupid question, did you ever kill anybody? What did you do? And I used to tell people when they'd ask me that, why don't you join and find out?
That's it.
Or are you on a need-to-know basis?
Or are you on a need-to-know basis that you need to know everything I've ever done, because it really doesn't matter to you, it matters to me.
I had
That's right.
diarrhea
Yeah.
today. I got
Uh,
passed
Flip normal. We are wild. You love it. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Like I said, we'll talk about a little bit of anything and everything. And there was another one I was wanting to pull up. Yes, and this is an 18-year or older channel. This is please refrain from using all caps. We will not put up with harassing or bullying or cyberbullying, because cyberbullying and harassment is a criminal and it's a serious crime. We will not attend any of that. We do not badmouth other channels over here. So other than that, we're all good. Like I said, y'all can disagree with me all you want. I say, hey, you're full of shit. Explain. We can have a conversation. That's fine. I don't care. There was something else I was wanting to run over. Damn it. And I got some new people coming in. They're coming in pretty quick. Damn it. It wasn't
Rob, look at Conservative's next post.
this one.
I didn't see it.
No, the next
It's
one.
on the screen,
Or
Rob. I put it on the big screen. I put it right below your picture, Rob, on your main screen.
Some rumors about a possible invasion. It seems that the army is indeed expecting a conflict at the border. The Florida Sao Paulo folks may try to rescue Lucia for being held responsible for his crimes. Lula.
Here's police
Yeah,
share
they
that the military is under alert.
But yeah, they've been under alert.
Okay.
Yeah, but no, that's not what I wanted.
Oh,
Border threat confirmed. Vilhena, state of what's that one? Yeah.
Hold on.
I don't know
Okay,
where
fine.
those places are, so I don't know the states.
I put it on the big screen again, right below your
Border
picture,
threat
Rob.
confirmed. Vienna State of Rodinia, December 2nd, 2022. The man recording this video says that they asked the army where the tanks are headed, and he replied, confirmed. Wow.
Well, that's interesting.
Is that
But
is
isn't
that
it
in the
That's
states?
in Brazil, isn't it?
Do what now, Rob? I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I
I
thought it
think
was.
that's
In
in Brazil.
Hello, Josh.
That's in Brazil, I think.
Yeah, apparently.
Right now, everything down here is getting really, really ready for an invasion too. Yeah, give them hell, boys. Absolutely.
Let her rip.
Let
Soon
her
we
rip.
get off this friggin' evil rock.
Yeah,
I don't think the rock's evil. It's some of the people that's on it that's evil. The rock's fine.
Yeah. Well,
The rock was good before we showed up. We kind of tainted this damn thing,
it was perfect. There was no improving it.
right?
Yeah, no improving it. That's all we've tried to do.
Yep.
Yep, that's it. This rock was perfect. I don't ever blame the rock.
Well, they think
And I call this, here's what I say. When I talk in the terms of like God or whatever, if he wanted to get rid of us cockroaches, he could in an instant. He's done it
Sure.
before. So apparently he's given us a chance to clean up our own mess, because if he has to come in here, you better hope like hell you're Noah.
Here's the thing, right? He warned us of these days.
Yes, he did.
Said he's going to come back sometime during this. We don't know when. He warned us that we'd be going through all of this.
Yep.
And we, as a great people, didn't listen.
Yep.
Here's the other thing. I agree with you, T3. The old breed and the new breed. The new breed better give them hell.
That's it.
You don't want this shit on your front door. I can guarantee you that.
Yeah, well, God wants the cream of the crop. I mean, think about it, right?
The
You breed
cream always
dogs, you breed
rises to the
horses, you
top.
breed friggin' cows. You want the best, right?
Absolutely.
He's no damn different.
No.
He didn't make us to be failures.
No.
He made us to succeed in whatever we wanted to do within guys, you know.
But he also said The young lions are coming, Sergeant. Yeah, they are. But here's the thing, right? He said, "Do not fear these days. If you're with me, you're with me, pretty much." You know?
Yep.
He said, "All these things are going to transpire." They are. But the rain falls on the wicked as well as it does the righteous.
That's right.
Yeah.
Rain falls both ways.
Yeah.
We
Well,
sit down and we talk a lot about a lot of things, right? I pay homage to my Heavenly Father for all that He's done for me and brought me through. And I take a look at all the people that are around, right? We're going to make it if we believe.
well, think about it though, Rob. Right? I mean, if the life test was easy, everybody would make it, right? The test is gonna be hard, right? Because that shows you got more faith, you got more strength, you right. You follow
Exactly.
God's lead, you listen to Him. Those are the people He wants.
Yeah, exactly.
Not,
Exactly.
and I don't even think it's that he really wants the holy roller. I think he wants people with good hearts, good intention, and people that try to do the right thing under any circumstance, no matter what.
Yeah.
And that's what makes a good person.
Yep.
It's your morals.
Yep.
Well, good moral fiber is part of it, but
Yep.
we have to give thanks and we have to remember
Yes.
who brought us here.
Absolutely.
And he said one thing that you got to remember that he said in the Bible, he said, "Man, I'm a jealous God. There were no gods before me. There will be no gods after me."
Yep.
And that's it. And you have to be born again. And born again is, for a while there was baptism by fire, but I'm not going
Right.
to go through that. The point I'm getting at, right? Good intentions is the quickest way to hell.
Yeah. Well, Shane touched on it earlier. God has already wiped off the earth a couple of times, right?
He'll do it
And
again.
he made a mistake. Yeah, I guarantee he's not going to make the same mistake twice.
Yeah, I
Nope.
don't think so
He's
either.
going to make it thorough this time.
Well, like I said, when you eradicate, period.
Yeah. Yeah.
So we better straighten our shit up and get right. Or we're
He'll
going
get
to
us
be
out of
in a
here
hurry.
before he flames up the earth, but I'll guarantee you this thing is going to be right to the core. Flame all through. There ain't nothing going to survive.
Yeah, no.
I need to put this on the
Hello,
big screen
John.
so I can read it
What's
without
that?
it moving. Dwayne Johnson. Okay, The Rock. Told you I was innocent. Hello, just listening tonight and making stupid jokes keeps me sane. Okay. I didn't understand that at first when it kept jumping, so I was losing it. Sorry.
Well, chat is moving a little bit. That's a good thing.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, there's some talkative people out there. And I like it. I enjoy it. Hard to read.
Laughter, the best medicine.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, you're right. Revelations tells it all. And Revelations do tell it all. I agree with you, Scott, on that. And if you
Yeah,
want-
Flip normal. Yeah, I put it up on the big screen. I find it fascinating, Liz ruled that I'm transhumanism H+. I don't know what that is. I'm seriously doubt I'll see AGI in my lifetime, but I hope it helps humanity. Excuse me.
Did Noah have 2 termites on the ark?
Asking for a friend.
JB Tack, yeah, correct. And good to see you. Welcome in. First time I've seen you in here. All right, 223, there's a very good chance. But how long that's going to last? Hell, it could last 1,000 years. Who knows?
We don't know the time or the hour. We don't. The date, the
None
time
of us
of the
do.
hour. But the other
None of
thing about it is,
Only God knows.
only God knows that.
Yep, it's his timeline, not ours.
And I don't walk into
Okay, H plus means transhumanism. Okay, I didn't know.
I don't even, what does transhumanism even mean?
Well, that's when when your DNA's been alternated by injections or nanobots or something like that, and it transforms. Once you take all that, you're supposedly now, from what I've read, I don't know how true it is, just what I've read. You're supposedly once you're transhumanism, you no longer own your own self. The government does because they transformed you, so you're no longer human. That's what transhumanism is.
Oh,
No, Shane. Transhumanism. I've got a dictionary up or Wikipedia. Transhumanism. Blah, blah, blah. Transhumanism is a psychological and intellectual movement which advocates the enhancement of the human conditioning
Censorship.
by developing and making widely available. Oh, crap, where's the rest of it?
All this laptop shit.
Hang on. I don't know. It's just it's about science and artificial intelligence and stuff.
Yes,
So,
it is,
you know,
but it's alternated into your body, so which it changes your DNA. That's what I was saying, and that's what makes you transhumanism.
no.
You're no longer pure.
That's what I understood.
Yeah, you're no longer pure.
These are the cutie pie.
Do what, Dorinda? You broke up a little bit. What'd you say, girl?
Susie Snedhead said, "Did I miss the?"
Shot.
Susie
Yes, you
Snedhead
did.
said, "Did I miss the Rob puppy shot?" Yes, you did.
You did.
Is all I was saying.
Yeah, you have to go
Sorry.
back and watch again.
Yeah.
yeah, that dog's eating. He's not going to want to be bothered twice in the same moment.
Hey, I got breaking.
Not in the same feeding.
I got breaking news, Captain Finger.
All right, give it to
Breaking
me.
news. It comes
All
from a source close to me. My
Okay,
wife.
so right next to you.
Elon Musk has released Twitter records connecting Twitter to Hunter Biden's computer, laptop.
There you
Right
go.
on.
Yep. I advertised that right the first of the show. I'd seen I was on Breitbart and seen that where he's already started downloading it.
Well, isn't that special?
Uh-huh.
We were just talking about this, Shane.
Yeah, I know. That's what
First
makes you
lady.
wonder, what's he up to?
What's he up to?
Yeah, we
Hey,
got it on
They
our
may
show.
be all evil, but they're trying to get rid of their competition.
I think we.
Good night,
we
Stella. Have a good night. Sleep well.
Good night, Stella.
I
Stella
think
Vida.
Elon's going to be the new Trump. I honestly do.
Who?
I think Elon's going to be the new Trump.
God, I hope not.
Got autism.
I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
You think people are confused with Joe Biden there? Put him in there.
Have you ever seen Trump this damn quiet when he's running for president?
Hey, you wait. You're fixing to see explosion. I can already feel it.
I'm telling you.
He's waiting for these races to be completely over with Kemp and all that. And you're going to watch. And within the next 3 to 4 months, he's going to explode back on the scene again.
Because Elon.
He'll have his nasty tweets up again that no one liked. Yeah, he'll blow up.
We got to get to the point where we're not so thin-skinned.
I mean, he's got like the hugest ego I've ever known.
Which
I mean,
one?
Hank?
Which one?
How can they even control him to stay quiet this long? He's got to be in on it.
Hello?
He's
When he
gotta be.
reinstated Trump's Twitter and then he went after little Hunter, hello?
He's got to be.
Hey,
The only thing that makes sense.
billionaires want to stay billionaires. And how do you do that? You stick to other billionaires. You help each other. That's how it works. Tell me I'm wrong. Anybody, somebody.
When people are out of character like this, my suspicion goes up like 1,000%.
Yeah, it's red flag moment.
Yeah. You know, Trump, I mean, really, he's had the same lines for how long?
Oh, fuck.
And
Yeah.
all of a sudden he's just like a church mouse? No.
Yeah, 6 years of the same thing over and over every day.
Well, like I said all along, Trump is not.
Yeah, but I agree. 223.
We did make
We
more
did
money.
make
while
more money
Trump-
with Trump was
Yep.
in office.
Oh, that ain't no shit. We didn't have near the inflation.
Prices were going down.
Prices were going down. Food costs were going down. Production was way the hell up. I'm going to have to give you, I cannot take away from that.
And Tanya Burns, good to have you here. Good to have you
Yes,
here.
Well, what about
Can
the mass psychosis roller coaster? Maybe he was the up on the hill and Biden's the down.
I don't know. Like I said, we'll find out.
You know, Mr. Good Guy, I mean, you get more bees with honey than you do vinegar, right?
Bingo. That's what I keep saying. And they threw vinegar in there. He's in there right now. I think they started in with the mashed potatoes that's in his head. And because it's nothing but a scrambled up mess. He don't even know what he's saying half the time. Even if they're talking in his ear, he can't.
I call him Curly Fry. Curly Fry and hash brown.
Thank you. I got to walk back up for a second.
I just don't trust any of them. I automatically am going to be skeptical. I don't care.
Oh,
what-
absolutely. Absolutely
I just
no. Miss Mischief, you are correct. Here, I'll pull it up on the big screen so anybody can see it. I'm not worried about Mr. T will do. I'm more worried about what the other side will do to stop the information, the water hose effect. Yeah, that's
Amen.
true.
I think they're
That is
all in
very
damn
true.
cahoots myself. I think they're all in cahoots. I think it's just in public, it's a whole one story, and they go in a back door room and they're buddy.
And I pretty much agree with that.
Well,
too.
I don't think anybody'd want to lick.
It's kind of like
Pelosi's
K-Pab
ass.
in the wrestling, right?
Right.
You like the Dickens on the outside. They don't want to be seen together.
Right.
Talk to each other on the phone, but they'll never break character.
It's like the moped rule. They're fun to ride, just don't let no one see you do it.
Yeah.
Me and Jay were talking about that earlier. People that were mortal enemies 5-6 years ago are now the best friends.
That's exactly it. K-Pab.
Yep. It's all one big circle jerk, guys. It has been for years. Why do you think all the rich and famous get in there and you don't see some poor dick guys like us get in there?
Oh, Obama was supposed to be poor before he got in there.
No family.
Remember, she showed up in a J.C. Penney's dress.
Or a Kmart dress or
Yeah,
something like that.
something like that.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, supposedly. JB Tack, I'm glad you're familiar with Dorinda and Discernment Files.
Hey, JB.
Yeah, they went through on their last deal. Yeah, they went through some shit on their last one, JB. And so yeah, hopefully this one goes a lot better. And I appreciate you coming in here. Like I said, me and Rob, he started coming over and seeing me a while back, and I don't know, 3-4 months ago, Louise, 4 months ago. No, 3 months ago. I don't know, somewhere in there. We started talking, and then he decided he wanted to do one. I thought that was great. So yeah. Yeah, Bambi, yes. Yeah, I never liked Obama. Never liked old Mr. Big Ears.
Hey, JB Tack.
He was the status symbol that the Democrats wanted at the time. He never had any qualifications.
Hello, JB Tack.
What?
Good
He
speaker.
should have never been president. He probably shouldn't even been in the Senate.
Well, he's a good speaker, though. See, that's all you need.
Oh, yeah, he's a storyteller. And no one even listens to him anymore. I watched some of his speeches. He has a hard time bringing in more than Joe.
Yeah.
No, flipped normal. I would not want to really be in politics right now unless I get Speaker of the House. And that's the only way, because then I can control all the bullshit that goes up to the Senate and the bullshit laws don't get passed.
It'd be
It's only good
futile anyway. It'd be futile. They're gonna railroad you.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
They don't want any common sense. They want somebody who plays the game.
Yeah, they want somebody to help keep them rich. And they're multimillionaires. Why the hell do you need more? Go home, live, have a good day. The bad thing is when they get out of office and they retire, they get the same amount of money every year instead of have to go get a job like us when we quit. You know what? They get the same amount of money every year, and we can't figure out why we're in such debt. It's a bullshit lie. And if you retire as a House Speaker, you'll get $220,000 a year for the rest of your friggin' life. Plus, you get all the gold membership medical. It's horseshit. And who pays for that? Me, you, Rob, Dorinda. Well, Dorinda, not necessarily, but I'm sure they're screwing the Canadians too, because they screw everybody else.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're taxed heavily over in Canada.
Oh yeah, I know.
Canadians are screwed completely right now.
From both
And
ends.
that little shit is tripling the carbon tax as of January 1st.
Holy moly.
He keeps that crap up. He may not live
Tripling
much
it.
That's,
Well,
I don't see how he can do it
I'm
without.
surprised
Right
Yeah.
on, TG.
You always
I'll
hear
run
them.
for president. He'll be my Secretary of State, and we'll just fucking piss everybody off.
Just
You
make
always
me
hear
feel-
them talking about wanting to get votes, so they're buying them votes.
Oh, you know they are. No, that's called a selection. Every couple years, it's a selection. There is no more anymore true vote. It's
I
a
know.
selection.
No problem, JB Tack.
I think
Always
eventually
good.
they're going to get caught. People are wise to it now, and now we're going to do something about it because we have.
I hope so. I hope you were right, Rob.
Well, look at this fine example right now with McCarthy, right? There's ones that are holding out and they're open about it. Listen, you better do this for me or I'm not voting for you.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's all a pay-to-play scheme. That's all it is. Every bit of it is a pay-to-play scheme. I gotta step away. I'll be right back.
I have no idea how much carbon is released by each volcano, but I bet there's plenty.
Depends on how big the volcano is.
Hey, Mike.
Yeah, I agree with that. McCarthy is a snake. I don't trust him either. And it shouldn't be vote for me and I'll give you something.
Yeah.
If you don't give me what I want, I won't vote for you. It's crazy. And that division shit's for the birds.
Yep.
The
Well,
sermon, I wanted to ask you a question.
Or I've got you by the balls. You have to do what I say.
The sermon.
Yeah.
You want to come up on my panel tomorrow?
Yeah, sure. Sure. I'll come up. No problem. No problem. This is
Thank you.
both the, we were just talking earlier before you got here. We're like, your channel and Shane's channel, the same channel. Different
Pretty
living
close.
room.
Pretty
Right?
close.
I mean, for all intents and purposes,
Yeah.
we're going to attract the older crowd that is actually knows what the fuck is going on.
Yeah. Thank
Listen,
you.
Falcon, have a good night, buddy. Good to see you, and sweet dreams, bud.
Good night, Professor.
Now, I sit
Professor.
down and I look at all the shit that's going on, right?
Right?
And I ask myself, what the hell did I even fight for? What did we go? You know? And then I think, because someone had to do it, and I'm sure that's how my father felt, and
Yeah.
I know that's how my grandfather felt.
Hi, John.
Hey,
But I take a
John,
look at how things really
Hello,
are,
John
right?
John.
We are a divided nation, and it's time to get undivided. We better get our shit together real quick, because if we don't, we may lose it. And I don't want to see this country go anywhere but up.
Yep.
Yeah.
We got to get. I'm tired of the infighting. All this infighting. Everybody's mad at everybody. Why are they mad at them? What narrative are they pushing?
That's it.
We have a day and age where people don't talk to one another. They shout at one another. And if somebody doesn't agree with somebody, they just lie about them.
Mm-hmm.
So I just
Yeah.
lie about them and just make everything a big freaking lie, and they'll believe me over him. Why can't we just get to the truth, stay with the truth? Same problem
That's it.
stupid country's having. Instead of hearing one another out, we sit there and we throw judgment on them. Here it is. We got a country. B. We got a lot of problems over here. How do we unite again and get that United States back? We have enemies right now that are counting on our division. They are. The more divided we are, the more we look like a target. And we're no target. We're not no soft target either. But we got to start believing in each other and start working things out and get away from all this nonsense. We have to exercise everything we have to keep what we need. We are a great nation with great people in it, and we got to get strong, and we got to pay attention to what's going on around us. This election shit's got to stop, and we got to get back to our own constitutional republic.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's
well,
exactly what we
Oh,
are.
John Boy.
yeah. The
John
way I
Boy,
see it,
hello.
Rob, we've been spinning
Chief-
our wheels in the mud for so long. What have we accomplished? Nothing.
Nothing.
How about do something productive? You know,
Amen.
all that time
Hey,
is gone. We're not getting it back.
I know. But we
Becky
have now.
Justice. Sorry.
I ask for the Heavenly Father's help every day, Mike. Every
Yep.
day.
So do I. Oh,
Becky Justice. I'll be
constant.
51 in about
Yeah.
9 days.
Constant.
Right.
I've never known an
Congratulations.
atheist in a foxhole.
Me either.
Let's see. There was something else I was wanting to bring up. Oh, I'm curious how old most of the audience is in here. Here it is. Okay.
Everybody's answering.
Yeah, there's a lot. Mostly 60s, 70s, 80s. There is some 40s and 50s. We range, and we got some 20-year-olds that come in here too, late 20s. Creek Squad's one of them. Weston's one of them. We got several in the 20s too. We got a few 30s, but most of them are 40 plus, 40 to 86, I think it was. I seen.
Tanya Burns. We are old and very wise.
Yeah, I don't think it's the age really. It makes a difference. It's the people
Nah.
that are just generally speaking good.
Hey, yeah, that's a good one, Reb. John Boy, I'm 50 for 9 more days. See, there's Georgia Manier, 71. Tracy, 64. Chris Gilbert, 65. KN, 69. T23 is 45 this month. 58 in 5 days. Nice.
I like Annette's answer. I'm a senior.
Yeah.
25. Sharon Whitmore, 76. Right on.
Yeah, Creek Squad, 28. Dijon Mustard, 25. Yep. There was one, Mike Mazza, old enough to know better, right? Sharon Whitmore, 76. Nice job. Silver B, 68.
69. And pissed off male. Right on, brother. Right on.
Proud Army Mom, 48. Nice. Pina Love, 44 and 48, the two of you. Nice.
Class of 79 here. Do the math.
Amen.
I'm Queen Ager. Okay. Adrian, 50. Nice. So anyway, yeah, that's mostly. Husband will be 70 on the 17th. Yeah, see, mine's the 11th. So yeah. Tracy. Yeah, mine's just in 9 days.
Just the fact we're still here at our age just shows that we've already been through so many lessons. You know, we're wiser than the normal human. I mean,
Well, damn it. Okay, they're nailed. Never mind. They're nailed. Anyway, yeah, it's not we're wiser. We've been through a lot. We've seen the old times. We've seen what the new times have brought. And we really want shit back to the old times. So we start deciphering what's going on. And we break it down and then we go, yeah, this is shit's nuts.
Just babies in here and that.
Bambi S says baby boomers. Enough said. She was born in the 60s, or what? She grew up in the 60s anyway.
was made in the back seat of a Torino, though.
In a Torino. Yeah, that'd have been better if you had said I was in the back seat of an El Camino, because they had no back seats.
I like those VW buses though back in the day.
Oh yeah, my brother
we had a
still loves
blast.
them. Yeah, they're cool little vehicles. I mean, and they're pretty roomy.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
A Volkswagen Bug. I didn't think I'd fit in it at 6'5". I crawl in the passenger seat. That floorboard's like, since there's no motor,
Oh
that
hell
floorboard
yeah.
goes like 6 feet out. And it was like, hell yeah.
Some of those back seats were bigger than our bed.
Well, it's actually like driving a bus because you're right up with the wheel, right up over the. There's no hood out in front of you, right? Like a cab over.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, we had a blast. I just used to love that. You take full tank of gas, you go forever.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Oh my God.
I mean,
42
literally
miles,
forever.
42 miles a gallon. Yep. And that was back in the 60s.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, the first sideways engine. I don't know why they just didn't stick with them.
Ann Hammer, hello. Welcome.
Good to see you, Ann.
Hello,
I've seen
Ann.
another one in here. Scott E., hello.
Tailgates worked awesome too back in the day.
The Grateful Dead ride. Yep. That's
Whale.
let's
Did I
see.
tell you that story? I went to Walmart. This guy thought I was Jerry Garcia. He was serious. He thought I was Jerry Garcia.
Well, now you've been mistaken for Santa Claus and Gary Garcia.
Kind of
Maybe
makes you wonder what
Gary Garcia doubling as Santa.
People are funny.
They are.
How old is Josh? Josh Kinder he's pretty young. That gaming,
27, 28,
yeah, he's right in there. Yeah.
I think.
Robert Lawrence, hello.
Yeah, somewhere in there.
Yeah, he's in between 25 and 30.
Hello, Robert.
I'm
Hey,
gonna
Robert.
head off to bed. I'm wiped.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
You are?
Yeah, I'm wiped.
8 o'clock at night? Damn.
Oh, sometimes. Catches
Oh, I
up.
know it.
When you get up at 4 o'clock in the morning, it kind of catches up with you.
Oh, yeah.
Well, you should go by what your body says and forget what
Oh,
your
yeah.
mind says.
Yeah.
I learned that one too.
I never used to follow it, but I'm tired tonight. And thanks to everybody, and thank you, Shane, and everybody for having me. And
Well,
good
thank
to
you
see
for coming in.
Good night, Discernment, and Dorinda, and Cap and Shane. And
No, it's always good to
I'll
see
see
you,
you
Rob.
tomorrow. I'll see you
See you guys
tomorrow.
tomorrow.
What time are you going on?
Let's see the puppy.
Oh yeah, well I'll bring the puppy on the show for sure.
we're going to be on at 3 o'clock Mountain Standard.
Oh good, yeah. I'm not going out. I'll do some shopping in the morning, but afternoon I'm home.
Right on.
All
Well,
right, cool.
good night, everybody, and we'll talk to you
Take care, brother.
tomorrow.
Good night,
See you, Rob.
Louise.
Yep.
Good night.
Rob.
See you, bud.
Oh, shit, I got the wrong remote.
God bless y'all.
God bless you all.
Good night.
Yeah, follow what your body tells you. You know, you want to stay up and go. Rest is the best thing when you're older anyway. I mean,
Oh, yeah,
I never used to take a damn nap. Now I do.
Every once in a while, I'll
Good night,
squeeze
Big
one
Tom.
in.
Good night, Susie.
Good night.
John said something a minute ago. He said,
Yeah, John was on. Yeah, have him come out.
do I remember the Chevy Love trucks? Which I do. I pulled the motor out and dropped in a 327 in it. I'm going to tell you what, we did that, but we dropped a 350 in it, which I like the 327 better. But yeah, that was they can get a little squirrely on you in a hurry.
That's
'Cause
what
that's
we-
all motor and no truck.
Yeah, we
Little
did the Porsche 914 conversion and put it into the VW Bug. Oh my God!
I had a Porsche 914 and it had a double barrel carburetor to every piston. And you want to talk about we got pulled out of coming out of Liberal, Kansas at 178 mile an hour.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was wicked fast.
yeah,
Wicked fast. You'd
yeah.
hit
They
that
barked.
turbo on it,
There's no doubt.
son.
Yep. Remember, because
Hello, Janet Coleman.
They made
Yeah,
the
Janet Coleman.
Fiero tried to copy the 914. Remember?
Yeah, I had the target top. Yep.
Yeah, that thing barked. It was really actually too dangerous.
That 914, see, it wasn't a pancake engine. It was the what they call that? I can't remember what they called that, but it was a Porsche engine because it was in the Porsche. But yeah, it was a wicked little engine, little four cylinder. But man, I don't think they had a top speed.
I don't
You get the
know.
right rear end under it. I don't think they had one.
I don't know.
They're
They shouldn't get, that's for sure.
Well, when you put that 914 motor in that bus, how'd it run?
It was squirrely. It was too much power.
Because that bus was probably only had a 1600 cc engine in it.
Well, we ended up putting a tractor trailer rim in the trunk of the Bug to keep the weight down, so it quit lifting off the freaking ground.
Yeah, they're wicked. And what was great about changing them engines is 4 bolts off the transmission.
Yeah, that's what I
Cool,
mean. Yeah, it was nothing to do.
Oh my God, it was simple.
It bolted right up. It was like made for it.
I took I had a 70 and a 73 the last year of the Super Beetle. I had a 70 or 71 regular motor and a Bug that run great, but the Super Beetle was blown up. So I went and put a piece of cardboard under the motor, dropped the 4 bolts and all the hoses and everything, dropped the motor down. I picked up the car. My girlfriend drug out the cardboard with the motor on it. And then we went over to the other car. I'd already dropped the motor in it. So then I picked up the ass end of the car and she slides it under there. And I jack it up, put it back in there and bolt the 4 bolts. And I want to tell you what, that little thing will pull wheelies. That little motor was,
Yeah.
and it was a 2200 cc. And it went into that little Super Beetle. I love that little Super Beetle.
Yeah, yeah.
It was
We
cool
put-
as shit.
Yeah, we put 60s on the back of this Bug. And we were just, I mean, think back. We shouldn't even be here, really. The stuff
I know
we
that's
pulled,
just right.
We really shouldn't even be here.
Well, I know that's right.
The one stunt we pulled, this guy wanted this fiberglass boat out of his yard. We hooked it up. We all rode in the boat going down the friggin' road, dragging that son of a bitch. Just have
Yeah,
fun.
I know. I done a lot of dumb shit growing up too.
We're always looking for something different. You know, it could be anything.
We was
Check their attention,
adventurous.
it was over.
Till someone got hurt, and everybody goes, "We ain't doing that no more."
Somebody would find some devious way to, manipulate something. Of course,
Yeah,
there was no
327
cops.
4-speed, Mickey Thompson headers, hood scoop, flared out fenders, and candy apple red. Yes, I love candy apple red. Great color.
In the town I grew up in, there was no cops. There was one cop for 3 small towns. And his name was
Oh, wow.
Chester Banley. And he'd drive by about 10 miles an hour and wave to us. That was the law enforcement.
Hey, he was getting paid to do a job, and he was keeping the
Yeah.
peace. He didn't
Yeah,
start
he
no
was-
shit, and he didn't want no shit.
He was in the police department. He got issued a badge, a 22 caliber pistol, and a set of handcuffs in the police cruiser. That was the extent of the police department. And no,
Yeah,
there was
about
no freaking
$800 a
murders.
month.
Yeah, there was no murders or anything. Nobody had, You know.
Yeah. There was some that could have been called suicides because we did a lot of stupid crap. But yeah.
For sure. Yeah, those Newton laws get you real quick. That Newton was a smart fella.
Joseph, I seen a couple comments in there that he was asking about a wrench, and sorry I missed it. You know I like the crap out of you, but I only give people wrenches anymore that are going to be here and help, because if you ain't helping, it doesn't do me any good to throw out the wrenches. I had a lot of people coming in just dropping other people's links. Hey, they're on such and such right now, and so I thought, well, if you're not going to do anything to help, there's no sense in having a wrench. You're more than welcome to come in. You're more than welcome to come up on panel. Anybody is. But I'm not going to drop wrenches just to have a bunch of damn wrenches out there. I mean, it looks good for trolls when they come in, there's a bunch of wrenches. But what happens is they get to fighting and arguing in between themselves. And it just stirs up a lot of crap, buddy. Other than that, no. Joseph, if you want to come up on panel, I'll have them drop the link and you can come up. I would love to have you up here. John, the same way. If you two want to come up, get on up here.
Yeah, I tell all the channels I don't want to be a moderator. I don't look in blue, you know, and then I'm going to have to get accessories, you know, blue hat, blue sunglasses, blue driving gloves. The list goes on and on.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I don't like authority, you know, so I have an authority problem.
I used to. I got over that because now I respect what they do. Just because I become friends with a lot of them. And, you know, and they tell the truth. They say, hey, just because we know something doesn't mean we can go arrest them, because we have to prove it. And if we can't get any proof, there ain't no sense touching. That's a good cop.
Yeah.
A lot of them cops go bust you and start looking for a reason why they busted you.
Yeah. Well, you know, you got the 20-year-old guy with a 16-foot gun going to go save the world, right?
Right. Oh, yeah, I know that's right. Yeah, them young, arrogant ones, they used to send them all right here to Beaver County, out of the school out of Guyman and Enid, because it's a small community. Because if you send them right out of school, like Iowa Patrol, into Oklahoma City or Enid, they'll be dead within a week because they're arrogant. And someone's going to shoot them.
Yeah. Well, I had to run in with a state trooper, and he was one of that type, right? And I was in a rent-a-car, and I said to him, I said, is that your God-given name, your mother, Trooper Brown? Is your name Trooper? Well, he wasn't too impressed with my joke, so.
Who cares?
Hey, I got a ticket. I knew I was going to anyway, so.
Huh?
Do you want some chicken?
Maybe in a second.
I was going to share with my niece, but she's sleeping.
She ain't even here. Yeah, if she's at the grandparents' house, she's probably ate before she went to bed. That's probably why she went to bed. She's got a full belly. Sorry, guys.
You were so busy today. So you want some? I'll take some.
Yeah, just a couple little pieces we want. Anyway, yeah, sorry about that, guys. JB Tack is asking you a question, Dorinda.
I just answered him.
Okay.
I was typing as you were talking because I didn't want to
Okay,
interrupt.
sorry.
No problem. It's just the
No,
same
it's been a
shit,
good
different
evening. We've had a lot of great people in here, and I'm not going to shut her down to at least 10 or better. I mean, shit.
Yeah, I just drank all this coffee.
No,
Shane.
you're
I
doing
mean,
great.
come on.
I know you're going to be up for a while, and I got a few more beers I can drink, so I'm pretty good.
Yeah, I'm on caffeine high for sure.
Melvita, Varnado, your husband has gotten 4 deer so far. That's impressive.
Cool.
I don't know where you're from, but that's impressive.
Um,
Yep.
Yeah, my good friend got
That's
a doe,
awesome.
big doe.
Yeah, red shit. She's been out 3 or 4 times, and the closest one she got was just too far out of range. So she's lacking a few deer this year than what she's normally got. If you ever take a look around her house, you'll know she's had plenty over the years. I don't know how she can afford stuffing all them damn things. That's just getting expensive. Head mounts. Damn, that shit's getting expensive. Tanning hide is even getting expensive. Tanning a rattlesnake hide is getting expensive. Luckily, the guy my mom used to be married to, he knows how to do it. The old German way. So he does it. He makes hat bands if he decides to. He don't do it for a living or nothing. He just does it as a hobby, as something to do. If he kills a couple, you know. But yeah, that's.
I think we need to get back to the old ways, be self-sufficient. You know, the Indians never had refrigerators. They seem to do
Oh, I
it
know it.
right.
Yeah, no, they'd let their meat blacken. And they'd salt the piss out of it and then let it blacken. And then when it's time to cook it and eat it, they would just wash it off and eat it.
Yeah.
Or, you know, wash it off, cook it, and eat it.
Well, you know, every house for a long time had a root cellar.
Yep. It stays cool enough, that shit will last a long damn time.
Yep.
Usually all winter.
Yeah, you get a
Hello,
constant
Flip the
temperature.
Chip.
So it can be done.
Oh, yeah. If it flips, it shits, hello. Good to see you. Yeah, at first I didn't know what that stood for. If it flips, it ships. And I was listening to him. You know, he does a lot of resale. And he buys shit at, you know, garage sales and stuff if he thinks it's going to be worth something. And then turns around, or auctions or whatever, and then turns around and sells it. It's the same thing we do.
Oh.
We have done for years. And I want to tell you what, there's some
I
money
can
in some
never
of that crap.
I can never say his name. I just call him Flips It Ships.
Yep.
I can't say the rest of it. It just screws up my tongue.
If it
Or my
flips,
brain.
it
or
ships
some other
101.
thing.
But that's about it. But yeah, no, we do that all the damn time. And my brother, he comes across all kinds of deals because he gets into some of them farmers' garages that's got shit stored. He went out and bought I probably shouldn't say this, but I'm going to. A pottery wheel where you make clay pots and shit. He bought a pottery wheel, turned around, and this thing's old and it's freaking heavy. And he put a new switch and a new cord on it. Works like a brand new one. And I want to tell you, he made some decent money off that damn thing. And there's another one we can get for a little of nothing, but it's got the 6-foot table of the 3-inch concrete on it. And it was in a commercial use while it was in the school. It's still there. But no one bought it because they can't hardly move the damn thing. It takes a forklift to load it and unload it. Well, we got the equipment at the house to unload it. We just ain't got nothing there we want to take up there to go get it. Or we'd bought it because the guy that bought his other one is wanting this one. So, or he's wanting another one. So, anyway. Yeah, this thing would be worth, I don't know. It'd be worth a few dollars.
Well, I've repurposed a lot of things. Like I found this
Yep.
Viking restaurant stove at the junkyard, $5. You
Yep.
know, with the double glass doors. I
Yep.
converted it into a smoker. It works great. Holds the heat. Right?
That's what they're made for.
Yeah, they're made to hold heat, so that's what a smoker is.
Yep.
And then I made a dehydrator out of an old refrigerator.
Oh, yeah. I see
Very
people do
simple
that.
to do.
I even see smokers made out of refrigerators.
Mm-hmm. File
Yeah, I
cabinets. File
Yep.
cabinets, too.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of that stuff. We do the same thing. We get a lot of spools, wooden spools, and we'll break them down and we'll take the round ends and we'll make them the arms of the chair or the backs, and use all the flats that's around it. And they're kind of arched, so they make it real comfortable to sit on. We'll make benches out of them. We make swings. We make rocker swingers. We make chairs, coffee tables. You name it. We make it. We make wishing wells.
Right.
We make all kinds of crap. We'll tear them all down and store all the stuff. We put them in totes, all the material. We just set them back, and we make them all the time. We go to flea auctions, and we sell, and we go to these little craft shows. We got a lady that will paint on them real nice, and sunflowers and the stuff that older people like, the older ladies like in their garden. We've done that for years. We do anything we can out here to make a few bucks.
Right. I've seen people find the old rusty saws and paint on them too for hang that people like.
Windmill blades, we sell them for a
Windmill
mint.
blades, right? All just junk. But,
Cast iron that's no good anymore and it's cracked. You can sell that all day long as art. You just paint it, paint a mural on the backside of it. They can hang it right by the handle. Quick and easy done.
Yeah, well, everybody's going back to rustic, you see. Remember the old galvanized pots are coming back and the old galvanized windmills?
Well, they love the patina.
Yeah,
It's the patina they're looking for.
yeah. If it's a
Looking
little
for the
rusty,
old
even
days.
better. Yeah, the old tin, the corrugated tin. If it's a little rusty, they love that.
Oh, yeah. No, they'll build fences out of the damn thing.
Right? Yeah. As a matter
No,
of
I've
fact, I
seen that.
did. Yeah, I stripped the roof off this shed that this guy wanted going up his property, and I sold the old rusty tin for $20 a sheet. They loved it. They said, "You got any more?"
Oh, we do that shit all the time.
No, if I find some, I will definitely sell it to you.
Oh, yeah. I got people calling me, hey, you got any of this? I said, no, but I kind of think I know where some is. I go deal, and that's just how we make our living. We do a little wheeling and dealing all over.
Yeah, you got to. You got to have a sideline. You really
Well,
do.
out here, there's not enough people around here. We're the county seat, but we only service about 5,000 people in our whole county. We got one of the largest counties in Oklahoma. Excuse me. But anyway, yeah, we'll go around and we'll do that crap all day, every day, and we make deals, wheels and deals, and people want shit gone. We'll go take it down for them. We'll salvage what we think we can sell. Oh, Barnwood is a big hit.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
It's
yeah.
mostly an older people around this area. It's a lot of old money, and they're looking for the old nostalgia, the old time stuff. And there's a couple communities around us, just right down here in Texas Panhandle, right up here north in Kansas. They love that crap, and they'll drive. They've been driving 80, 90, 100 miles just to get some of this stuff from us.
Yeah. Well, you mentioned a good thing, that old Barnwood. If any barn they want off their property, friggin' save that stuff. People, big bucks. They love that shit.
Get this, we just tore down 3 of the old wheat silos that were wooden from the early 1900s. And they were still standing.
Damn.
Yep,
The
they
rings, right?
weren't the best of shape, but they were still standing.
The big rings, right?
Yep.
About every
No,
6 feet.
not the rings. These are the old square wooden buildings where they used to store grain in.
Oh. See,
Yep.
I've seen the ones, I had to take apart one, and they had slats. And then they
Yep.
had a ring over it like a barrel.
Yep.
That's how they built the silo.
Yeah, see, no, these were they weren't real tall. They was just little places to store wheat or seed, whether it be Milo or whatever it be. But yeah, that's all it was. They're probably 15 foot tall. They're probably 10 by 10 or 12 by 12 squared. You know,
Wow.
they're not real big, but that's why there would be 3 of them.
Yeah, yeah.
And then they would just take and put in an auger in there and auger it all into a truck and haul it to market or back out to the field, whatever it's doing, because that's usually where they stored their wheat and seed for the next year's harvest or the next year's plant. And then everything else after that was those are full, they'd take to market and sell. So they had a profit.
Huh. I've never seen a square silo.
Oh, yeah. Well, they weren't really silos. They was just basically storage bunkers above ground. There was just a place to store it, just a place to store it.
Right.
You're talking about in the 20s, you know?
Right. So yeah. Self-sufficient. I mean, that's when my mother, lived through the Depression. So that's where I got my frugalness.
Oh, yeah. Diana Wood, welcome. Cayenne, good night. Have a good evening. Yeah, we'll probably shut this down at 10. Looks like some people are starting to bail on us. And well, I don't blame them. 10 o'clock at night.
Yeah, on a Friday. I mean, everybody's worked a long week,
Oh, yeah. 11 o'clock on the east or the west coast or east coast, excuse me.
Right.
So, yeah, it's getting a little late.
Yeah.
It ain't bad, but yeah, it's getting a little bit.
Yeah. Well, we can pick back up over at Rob's tomorrow.
And I'll be on tomorrow after Rob.
Good.
I'll be on Friday, Saturday. I'm off Thursday and Sunday. And he's going to overlap me a little bit, which is fine. We already talked about it. I don't mind.
Good.
He just knows I got to bounce when I got to bounce to fire mine up. So,
Yeah, we're basically hall monitors anyway. I mean, look at the people that come here. I've never seen a bitter word anybody say against anybody else.
it's
Ever.
been a good evening. Yes. Yeah, and it's getting better all the time. And every once in a while, like I say, we'll get a little turd head in here, and we've converted a few trolls that used to be trolls. Now they love it here.
Yeah.
We don't even jack with us no more. They just come in and hang out and have good conversation, which is fine. Like I said, I don't care what you do on somebody else's channel. That's not my problem. All I care about is what you do here on my channel.
Yeah. That was my mom's favorite saying, kill them with kindness.
Yeah. And like I said, I'm not going to. Now, if they come over here and be a little turd, then we'll have to get rid of it. And I don't like doing that, but we will, because I don't need the chat upset. I damn sure don't need the panel upset.
Yeah.
That's not what I'm here for. And I had one person come over to try to stir a little crap, or they was watching from their show and said, shit, this is boring. We're leaving. I wasn't giving them any information they could throw back at me. We're just having general conversation.
Yeah.
So they left. They said it was boring. They left. They went somewhere else. Fine.
Yeah. Yeah, we
I
ain't
don't
taking
care.
the bait. We're not joining the hate tornado. Go have fun.
Yeah, no shit. I didn't sign up for that. I just showed up because I like talking to great people and voicing opinions.
Yeah. I mean, it's like the TV, right? You don't like the channel, you just freaking turn it. It's that simple.
Yeah, they make remotes. It's real easy to turn that damn channel.
Yeah. Yeah, it's no big deal, though. Why? You think we care? Right? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm offended. I'm offended.
Trust me, I'm one of the hardest people in the world to get offended. I'm one of the hardest people in the world to get offended.
Stupid people offend me.
I always say ignorance is bliss, because you can be born ignorant. There's nothing you can do about it. But stupidity sucks, because that's a choice.
Yeah. It
That's
offends
a
me
fact.
that these people are so goddamn stupid. You weren't born without a brain. That offends me.
There's some.
It's just so silly. It is. It's just so damn silly.
The bad thing is, half of us are politicians. They're the same damn way. Half of them ain't got a freaking brain.
Oh,
They think about something they want to do right now, but they don't think of the end result. Get rid of all the food. Great. Wonderful. Get rid of all the truckers. Great. Wonderful. Okay. How you going to eat? Who's going to bring the food to you? Oh, let's drop the fuel prices so high that no one can afford it. Great. Well, if there's no trucks bringing you the fuel to get in your little jet and fly all over the fucking world, hello? Did you not think this shit through? Are you going to jump in an electric airplane? Great. Let me know how that works when you're halfway across the Atlantic and you have to land on mid-water and you're in a brick with wings.
Get it on film. We need a comedy hour.
Yeah, that ain't no shit. We need something to clap about for once.
Yeah.
Make sure they're all loaded up.
I'll vote old school. We're going old school. Drag them down the gravel pit. We're going to have a good old-fashioned public stoning.
You will be stoned if you're not already. Just set them at the end of that rock crusher and let it just pour out on them and make sure it's in a hole and hope they survive. We couldn't find enough people to throw the rocks, so we just have to use a rock crusher. We'll just crush them with kindness.
Yeah.
I'd probably pay for the fuel for that one.
Oh, did you hear the one about the guy though? He burned to death. He was filling up shopping bags with gasoline and put it in a damn back seat, and then he lit up a damn cigarette.
You're joking, right?
No, that's a true story. So the moral of the story is, thank God these people aren't reproducing because
I'm gonna tell you, in plastic bags.
I don't. I'm telling you.
That son,
Yeah.
I think that was suicide waiting to happen, and apparently it did.
Yeah. We're better off now. At least by
Well, let's
one.
just hope he didn't have a couple kids. He probably need to go smoke a few more. That meth pipe was missing him or something. I don't know what the hell was going on, but that's just dumb as shit. Putting gasoline in bags.
The day that happened, happened, humanity took a step in the right direction.
Have you seen the lunatic? I'm sorry, with the truck that filled the back of his truck full of gas to the point where when he moved the truck, it was spilling all over the fucking place.
I have not.
Oh,
Is he
It's on
gonna go
YouTube
swimming?
somewhere. Yeah, like when you used to fill the back and everybody jumped in and was doing stupid shit. Yeah, not a problem. But with gas, are you freaking stupid?
They do that shit to make us look smarter.
They really need to quit trying so hard. They really do. We don't need no help. I'm sorry. You better help yourself. Don't help us. We're good. We're good.
What is the thought process, though?
That's crazy.
You die from the fumes. The
Thank you,
benzene
Diane Wood.
overdose or some shit.
Yeah, the benzene. Yeah, go swimming in that shit. You'll die of benzene in a day.
Yeah.
Your body will absorb that. Every inch of your body will absorb that. Washing your hands in gasoline's bad enough if you do it every day, but taking a swim in that shit is different. Red, I saw a lady doing that, filling trash bags up with gasoline.
Yeah.
Oh my God. What's wrong with society?
And the fumes had to be outrageous, right? In that car, in the back seat, back of the freaking thing. I think I'll have a smoke. I mean, come on, man.
That's like going and filling up a propane bottle out of a nurse hose from a big tank, throw it in the back of your truck, and you stand there after you've drained it and made sure the propane was empty good so you get a good fresh fill. Jumping in your car, lighting a cigarette. Well, that shit gets in your clothes. It stays a while. You will blow up. You will catch a fire in seconds because that propane absorbs into your clothing, and it takes a minute to air it out. It takes about 10 minutes, and you'll be fine.
That's why I always
You
get
can
somebody else
smell
to
it.
fill the fucking thing. Ain't me.
If you can still smell it, hang on. If you can still smell it when you get in your car, don't light a cigarette. That's the dumbest damn thing. Now, what was you saying, Dorinda?
I said that's why I get somebody else to fill up my tanks because I ain't fucking doing it.
As long as you're not pouring it in out of plastic bags, I guess you're pretty safe.
Yeah.
No, I mean propane tanks.
Oh yeah. Well,
Ain't
I
doing
always go
that
out to my buddies, and he's got a nurse hose. He says, "Yeah, $20." I said, "Okay, I'll fill up my damn tank, and I'll do it myself. I'll turn it upside, break the bleeder loose, let all that crap run out. Because if not, what happens is it'll fill up with fluid, and you won't get very much. So I drain it all out so there's nothing left, and I'll turn it over and plug it in, fill it up."
So what's the moral of that story? If you see a hitchhiker holding 2 bags of gas and shopping bags, don't pick him up.
Hey, damn sure don't throw a cigarette out the window as you go by.
Well, maybe we should.
I just,
Or did I say that out loud?
the thought process alone. Couldn't find anything better. Milk
Yeah, I want to tell you what, and there's an oxymoron with your story you just said this moment. Hey, Carol Z, think about this. A hitchhiker, not carrying clothes, but 2 bags of gasoline. I don't think it'd take me very long to think, this is not a good idea.
We should write a new comedy show. We'd make a hit. We'd be a
That's
hit.
just the dumbest shit I've ever
We'll just
heard.
think up the dumbest shit. Just
I
make
love
the
Carol
story
Z.
about what people do.
You don't even have to make it up. Just read the freaking news.
That's what I say. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like shit. There's some dumb people out there, I'm telling you.
Oh, I'm telling you, they are. They are. They're just. I don't even know if there's an adjective.
Yeah.
That really could explain how dumb these people are. Well, like I say,
Oh my
every
God.
time it happens, it's just a good step for humanity.
Yep. John, yes. Yeah, there's some. You better have that damn thing ventilated in a separated room and ventilated outside if you're going to do that shit. In a spare bathroom with a vent, something. Because that is the dumbest thing you can do is put a generator inside your house and run it.
Yep.
You want to die of carbon monoxide, you might as well pull your freaking car in there. Yeah, that's just dumb as shit.
That's just crazy.
That's crazy. You had to
Yeah.
go through it. Yeah, Carol Z. He was. It was a good little show he had. It was a nice little show. I had to bail a little early, but yeah, no, he had a good show. Yeah, at least, yeah, John, at least he was there.
Yeah.
Yeah. They omit a lot of fumes. Even if you got it vented, let's say you put a steel sleeve on the muffler and sealed it real good and put it all the way out, it's still going to leak into your house. Sorry, it will.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's some piss ignorant people out there, and I'm tell you, that's like people putting a damn Kingsford Light charcoal grill in their house to stay warm. Wow, let's get carbon dioxide poisoning now. I just don't understand how people think.
A lot of people died that way. They've even one family had their charcoal grill in the garage going, and it killed everybody in the whole house.
Well, and you know, I do it out in the garage, but I always keep the doors open.
Yeah.
You know, at least open a foot or two on the bottom of the big door and a side door open, so you get a fresh breeze. You know, you get air in, air out. And I always kept it right up by them doors, so it always sucked it right out.
Yeah. Well, evidently they didn't do that, and it just permeated through the whole house. And
Oh, there's no doubt.
yeah.
carbon monoxide and radon gases and carbon dioxide. I'm going to tell you something.
You're done.
Those are wicked.
You're done.
Hello, James.
James, hello. Long time no see, huh?
That's why they do the car exhaust suicides.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Right? You keep the car running inside the garage and windows
With the door
down.
closed.
Yeah, you're just
Yep.
gonna eventually go to sleep.
You'll go to sleep and you'll never wake up. It
Yeah.
just fills your lungs up. And because it's
Yeah.
heavier than oxygen.
Yeah. Freon does the same thing. I had a couple of friends. They went to a confined space and they didn't test it, and it was flooded with Freon.
Hmm.
And they passed. It's like, man.
James, I'm trying to remember where you're from. Bud, was it from over at the other show, the LWN show? I remember seeing your name.
James.
Yep.
That could be anybody. Is that the James with the long beard?
You see, I can't remember.
Remember
Like I
that
said,
James
you-
guy? He's like a rebel-looking guy. And he wore
Oh,
the hat
that's-
all the time.
Yeah, but he comes in. Doesn't he come in by Rebel?
Yeah.
He comes in by Rebels. Yeah, he comes in by Rebels something.
Yeah, I haven't seen him in a long time.
Now, last I knew, he was hanging out at Travis's and Rhinos. And I don't know. I haven't been over there in a while, so.
No, I lurked one
James from
time. and
Indiana.
then I didn't
James
see
from
any
Indiana,
changes,
and he goes,
so
yeah.
I just
So,
like,
yeah, he must be the one with the long beard.
teach his own, right? Carry on, mankind. Nobody died and left me, Ken.
Oh, yeah, Chris Gilbert. Live music is always nice. Especially when it's acoustic. I love acoustic because ain't all the racket. You can hear the words, you can hear the music, and it's just all pure and natural.
James is not the guy with the beard.
Okay, James. Sorry.
I think. You'll have to clarify
But he
that.
said, "Oh, okay." He said, "Yeah, from LWN." I guess then. Sorry, James.
Yeah, John, me too. I know. Every time. You think they'd smarten up?
Yeah, that's crazy, John.
You'd
Well,
think
it's the
they'd
same
have a little bit
difference.
of common sense, but
Yeah,
they don't.
same difference with how do these parents leave your kids in your car and forget them? Huh? You know, it doesn't. I'm never forgetting my kid in my car. I'll guarantee you that.
No.
That's the first thing I'm thinking of any given day.
One time my kids were 8, 10, and 12, and I had to go into the grocery store to get something. And yes, I left them in the damn car. I had the windows open a little bit, and I locked them in the damn car so they wouldn't take off. I was gone 2 minutes, and I was back. It was like, yeah, no, you're not coming in with me. We're not buying a whole bunch of shit. Boom, I'm out. I'll be back. Sit here. And they knew better than to screw off because I would have kicked their ass.
Well, how hot was it? Was it hot or was it cold or
No, it was fall weather.
fall weather? So no big deal. I mean, you left the windows down. Some of them here, I've seen a video on it. How fast it gets up to like 120 inside a car when all the windows are up.
Yep.
And that's why those toddlers die. You know, they
Oh
literally
yeah,
get cooked to
they
death.
stroke out.
Yeah. Yeah, you can't breathe at a certain point. 120 degree air, there's no way you can breathe it. It's not doing anything.
Especially
for you.
without air moving. Now, if it's
Yeah.
moving, it might be different.
Yeah, right, exactly.
But they weren't
Yep.
little kids either. They were older kids.
Yeah, they weren't toddlers, right. It's a whole different thing. So
So they're
Like,
excavating
um,
actually more carbon monoxide out of their lungs.
Right?
They
Whether
they
breathing
knew
so
how
it
to
fills up.
unlock the car.
Yeah, like in Texas now, they just passed a law. You can break the window if you see a dog or a kid or anything. You legally can break them windows, and you're
Yep.
doing a good Samaritan thing.
Yep. You're saving a child or a
Yep.
animal because that's animal cruelty too.
Yeah, they don't even care what temperature it is. If they're in the car and they're alone, there's a kid in there, you break that window, call the cops. I think
Yeah,
it's the
John,
greatest law
that's it
ever.
right there. Especially when the humidity gets up too. That's even worse.
Yeah, I mean, it's
I don't know if we can do that in Canada or Ontario, whatever. I think we have to call the police first.
yeah,
I'm going to tell you what. If I break a window and save a child or a pet, and there's no laws here in Oklahoma so you can or can't do it, really per se. But I break a window to save one of them. They've been in there, and I know for a while, and you can tell by the way they're acting. I'll break that window, and what's going to happen is when the cops do show up because you broke their window, you explain what you just seen and witnessed. That other person's going to go to jail, and you're going to go home. That's
right,
just all there is to it.
right. Well, a lot of states have a good Samaritan clause where, like, if somebody's in an accident and the car's on fire, you pull them out or whatever.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
You're not
Yeah.
liable, but there's actually more laws that if you see something and don't do anything, they have laws like that. You're at least supposed to try.
Nomadic Brit, hello, I think. First time I've ever seen you in here.
Hello, Nomadic Brett.
But that Texas law just passed this year,
Yeah.
so it's new. I don't think they would have done anything to you like Jane said if it hadn't passed.
Yeah, you don't. Yeah.
I mean, the cops aren't, against a good Samaritan. That's all you got to say. Hey, I'm just trying to help.
Well, and they're going to know right off the bat. They're going to know what was going on. They can see it.
Yeah, they ain't dummies.
No, because then they're going to have to go in the store and they're going to have to call the person that owns the car. So they're going to run the tag, get them to come out, and then they're going to arrest their dumb asses. The kids go to a DHS or somewhere for evaluation, or a CPS or whatever they call it. Depending on where you're at, it's what they call it. And then the next thing you know is you're going home and they're going to jail, and whether they go to jail for very long, probably just until their arraignment or their bond, and then they'll plead it out in court, but they will be supervised for the next 6 months by whoever's on their case. CPS, DHS, whoever it is. And DHS here in Oklahoma is not Department of Homeland Security. It's Department of Human Services, which is the same thing as Texas's CPS.
Right. Well, I guess my way of thinking, if a parent will do that to your kid, lock him in a car with a shot, what else do they do?
Yep.
Right?
Well, it happens at home.
Yeah. If you're out in public, you got no problem locking your kid in the car, then, there's probably worse things happening.
Hello, Sergeant Sly Dog.
Sergeant Sly Dog. Huh. New name. Welcome. Yeah, everybody's welcome until they're not. Like I said. Pac-12 championship game, Utah 24, number US 17, end of the third quarter.
I think it's like you say, Shane, they really got nothing to say to us or anything, bad about us. So
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? They just kind of give up, we're not going to phase us. So.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
And I just laugh at them. They hate that. Like I said, if they don't get the right reaction, you're no fun anymore. Good. That was the whole freaking purpose.
Yeah. You knew better than to come here.
Yeah.
You ain't going to rile me.
You know what I do with the flat earthers? I agree with them just to get rid of them. Oh, yeah, man. Yeah, that's the way it is. They go away. They shut up.
Nordic Brit, What do we discuss on this channel, if you don't mind me asking? No, I don't mind you asking one bit. We discuss a little bit of everything. We'll get a little bit into politics. We talk about food. We talk about anything but hopium and gloom and doom. We're not into that. You get that all day long, anywhere you go on the social media. I'm not into that. I'll read a few headlines sometimes when I first start. But most of this is just kicking back, enjoying conversations with great people, enjoying the chat, looking at their conversations that's going on out there. And it's just, we just hang out and just talk like people used to.
That's the best way to put it. This is the way life used to be.
Yeah. It used to be face to face a lot more, but hey, we're talking from, you're in Texas. I'm in Oklahoma. Dorinda's from Canada. That'd be a little hard to get face to face. Yes, Dorinda.
At Nomadic Brit, any shit that comes out of this space is what we're going to talk about. It don't matter. We're all good.
Yeah, we just talk about whatever comes up, and we try to keep up with the chat because sometimes I got some pretty cool shit to say.
Yeah,
so we try to keep up with that.
Yeah, you got a subject, print it out. I'll give you my opinion. I ain't got nothing to hide.
coyote hunting, I know squat shit about.
I mean, there's so many things going on.
JB Tack, yeah, that sucks. Here, I'm going to put it on the big screen. They found babies and toddlers dead at the casino parking lots here in Connecticut, but it doesn't make the news due to it happened on a reservation. That's jacked up. Is that Connecticut?
That's bullshit.
Yeah, that's Connecticut.
Yeah, Connecticut.
Yeah, that is. That's it.
Doesn't surprise me in the least.
No, it doesn't surprise me, but that's still bullshit.
Well, yeah, I mean, if we made a list, we'd be here forever. I can think of 10 right off the top of my head.
Q City, have fun. I hope you get what you're looking for. You said you're just getting shit faced. Or
No,
maybe you was asking Nordic. Oh, she was asking Nordic.
I think she was just asking if we were all getting shit faced. No, we're not getting shit faced. We're just having a good time.
Yeah, I don't even drink.
No, and I'll drink some beer. I'm not gonna lie. I have nothing to hide. I'm a grown ass man. I made my living. I pay for my own beer. No one else pays for it. I don't ask for help. I pay my own bills. So, I think I'm entitled, to have a beer or two in the evenings. Or if it goes to 3 or 4 or a 6-pack or an 8-pack, who cares? Who cares? As long as you don't get stupid ass drunk, I don't care. Who am I to judge?
Why
I'll
am
be
I
judged
concerned
so
about
much.
your body anyway?
Yeah. Worry about your damn self.
I don't know what the hell you do.
I had a crackhead trying to tell me. I had a crackhead a while back try to call me a drunk. I'm like, then I had not too long ago. I had somebody here in public, here locally, called me a drunk, and they smoke a lot of pot. I'm thinking, you get high. I don't get drunk every night. I may drink some beer, but I don't get drunk every night.
Casting stones in glass houses,
Yeah. It's like there's a difference between drinking beer and being a drunk. As it happened, yes, I have had one too many at times. It's been quite a while, but yes, I have done it. I'm not going to say I haven't because it was online. You can go back and find it. I'm not going to tell you which station it was because I don't want no one knocking that station. That's not how I roll. But yeah, no. Every once in a while, when I was going through some emotional shit, I had a few too many. So be it. I slurred. So be it.
But you also
Wyatt,
have missing teeth you anyway. So that's
the missing
Hello,
teeth
Wyatt.
causes me to slur my words a little bit due to it's a lisp. Because I have no upper front teeth right here. I think there's 5 of them just gone right up here. Choked on water and was drowning and face planted into concrete. Knocked them loose, broke my nose, went over to the sink, cleaned up, pulled my loose teeth out, threw them in the trash, and went on. Never felt any pain really. My nose was sore for a couple days. Never did really bruise too bad. But I popped it right back in place and looked in the mirror and it looked normal. So
You're right.
I did that
Yeah.
too one time.
yep.
Well, it comes to drinking. By the time I was 30, I drank enough for 2 lifetimes, so I figured that was enough.
In my next 30 years, eat a few more salads,
Yeah,
not stay up so late. Yeah.
yeah. I tortured my
was
liver now.
Yeah, that was Tim McGraw's song. That was a good old song.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to step away and go use the restroom. I'll be right back.
All right.
If you two could carry on, and I'll be right back.
All right.
How you doing, Wyatt?
Oh, hold on.
Hey, Pneumatic, if you got
I
a
hope you're
subject,
doing
just
better,
bring it up.
Wyatt. Yeah. We're waiting.
I do
We're
show and
listening.
tell, but I ain't got nothing to show. Well, I got puppies.
Oh my
but they're
goodness,
sleeping.
that's awesome. Yeah, we got snow. Debbie, I'd say maybe 2 inches, if that. But tomorrow's supposed to get really windy and blustery and all that kind of crap. So who knows what we'll have by tomorrow night.
I'm in the desert. We haven't got any snow.
Well, hey, I live in Ontario, Canada, Northern Ontario, Canada, at the tip of Michigan. So yeah, we get snow.
Yeah, we're about as opposite as we could get for climate.
Yeah. Oh, you're going to love this one. The Weather Network. We're talking about the winter. Okay. And we're going to get freezing winds from Texas and Florida.
Telling you. Anything
And
they
that's
say,
going to affect our weather. It's going to make us
anything
really,
they
really
say.
cold.
anything they say global warming, get ready for an ice age. You'll be closer to the truth if you just go by the total opposite of what they're telling you.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Red, if you're talking about the story I just told, yeah. No, I didn't pass out. I drowned. I drowned. And when I hit the floor, it knocked it out of me because I hit so hard. Even screwed up the back of my arm. Yeah, I still got scars and shit from it, from where I hit so hard. I hit hard.
Night,
And,
James.
Yeah, I was done. And luckily, that
Shane.
impact on that cement floor knocked it loose. The only thing that saved my life was that concrete floor that day. So there was no one around but me.
Yeah, concrete and
The
asphalt
latest-
have a tendency
The
to not
latest one
give
from
very well.
conservative.
What's that?
The latest one from conservative
Yeah.
is freaking crazy.
Well, let's just pull it up. Breaking trafficking
I'm
of
sorry, it's
children.
freaking out.
A truck was stopped. It was transporting babies who were put in carcasses of
The car.
of dead oxen in order to be resold. Wow.
That
That's
is just freaking nuts. Sorry, that freaked me out when I read it.
Yeah, Red. Yeah, I'd taken I needed to cough about the time I was taking a drink. And right before you cough, you take air in so you can get that up. Well, my mouth was full of water and I sucked every bit of that in my lungs. And I was out. I was done. Red, would you mind dropping my link to Wyatt Earp, please?
Debbie, let's hope so.
Excuse me. Sorry about that, guys.
You sound like you're dying, Shane.
Oh, it's just that damn phlegm. I'm taking that Mucinex, and it's breaking
Yeah.
all that crap up. And so it's been there's times it'll hit out of nowhere, and it's just sometimes I got to stop and spit it out. It's a bunch.
Hello, everybody.
What? How you doing?
I'm all right. How about you?
Good.
Like you said, you have to excuse my voice if I sound slurred.
Right? Yeah, not bad. You're all right. We can hear you. We can understand you. John, good night.
Good night, John.
Yeah, you said you had a
I'm
few
glad
little
you're feeling
issues
better,
with that.
Wyatt.
Yes, I'm glad you're feeling better.
So, where is everybody from? I understand that Diane Wood. She's
I'm from Canada.
Yeah. Yeah,
Shane's from Oklahoma. Discernment Files is from Texas.
Yep. Yeah, Midland, Texas. Navy Vet 103, hello. Good to see you.
Hello, Navy Vet.
Yeah, we're from all over. Wyatt, I mean, you name it, everybody. I mean, Nomadic Brit, he's originally from England. Now he lives over here in the States.
What you moved here for over here for?
The American Dream, maybe? I don't know, because boy, that's looking a little shy right now. Liz Griswold is from Idaho.
DF.
I'm from Midland, Texas.
Yep. Discernment Files. Yep.
Yeah. There is somebody said they're from Mojave County, Arizona.
Yeah, Mojave Desert. Yep. Q City says she's from Michigan.
I bet they just love it down there in Texas and Arizona.
Right. A little warmer. Deb B is from Georgia. She says FEMA Region 4.
Yeah.
Well, I'm supposedly from FEMA Region 6.
I'm from, I don't give a shit what region I'm in FEMA.
I'm with her.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I think you'd be in 6 too.
Apologize, folks.
I'll
It's
find
all
out what
good.
region
I have
I am
no
when I see
idea.
their
I
badge.
don't care.
I don't care to see their badge. I just shut the damn door and lock it. Then call the sheriff's department. I got people who won't leave me alone. Can you come arrest them? Well, they're FBI agents. I don't care. They're trespassing. Take them away. It's your job. Do it. Carol Z, yeah, you're out in California. Yeah, you're zone 9. Yep.
Well, we don't have sheriffs in Canada.
Right. What's that, Wyatt?
I don't know what zone I'm in.
Yeah, I can't even remember where you said you was from.
Lebanon, Missouri.
Missouri.
Yeah. Missouri.
You're in Missouri. So you're in Son, I couldn't tell you because I got some other people in here that's from Missouri, and I'd have to go back and look. But it's a jacked up mess.
Mike Morales is from Missouri. The guy that does the chemtrail channel.
Oh yeah.
He lives
And the
up
funny
there.
thing is, back in the '80s, I used to listen to a singer named Michael Morales.
Yeah,
Same spelling,
Morales.
Michael Morales.
Yeah.
Yeah, Red's Missouri. I knew she was, but I just didn't. Red, I wasn't going to point you out unless you said it. A lot of people know, but I just wasn't going to make it on air.
What part of Missouri is she from?
I always wondered why Kansas City was in Missouri. Why did they name
Well-
the city Kansas City when it's not?
Well, they
Kansas?
did. They did, but the city splits the state lines.
Oh, is that what happened?
There's Kansas City, Kansas, and Kansas City, Missouri. It's just a one big ass city.
See, I never knew that.
Yep,
Yeah,
it's just
sure.
one big ass city.
I never knew that.
Yep, it just splits the lines. All it does.
Gee,
That's like Elkhart. Is it Elkhart?
Indiana?
No, I'm talking Kansas. Well, I'll go to Texhoma. Half of Texhoma is in Oklahoma. The other half's in Texas. Yep.
I never knew that either.
Mm-hmm.
Just like Texarkana.
Yep. Same with Texarkana.
I knew about Texarkana, but I didn't know about the other one. Well, I know there's that one town that's in 4 states in the Midwest there. Or maybe it's a guy's house. I can't remember. He's actually touching, I think it's Utah, in that Colorado area.
Yeah, Red, that's exactly right. We used to pick up a lot of people when we go out to Laughlin. Well, they go pick them up first and come by and pick us up on the way back to Laughlin from Kansas City, Missouri, and Kansas City, Kansas, all the same damn thing. The airport's right on the line too, I do believe. Or they just drove over there. I don't know which it is. Yeah, it's all just one big ass city.
Oh, it's like Pittsburgh, same way. Pittsburgh, Missouri, and Pittsburgh, Kansas.
Kansas City, Missouri, and Kansas City, Missouri, and Kansas City. I think the bigger side of Kansas City, Missouri is bigger than the side in Kansas City. It's actually bigger, I think, in Missouri.
I wouldn't be surprised if people were paying 2 sets of taxes.
Yeah, if you live on one side and you work on the other,
Yeah.
they're going to your ass for that shit. And now, it ain't as bad as what you would think. But yeah, it's still, because I run into that in some other places.
Well, like you said, some they tax you where you work and where you live, so that's twice. In my book.
Bingo. Yep. Yeah, if you're working over in Kansas City and you live in Kansas City, Missouri, you better go get you a post office box over in Kansas City. Get your mail or get a little bank there and have them direct deposit into that bank. And then you just transfer it over to your bank. That may save a few bucks.
Politicians do it, right?
Yeah. They don't even pay taxes. What are you talking about?
I was talking about that Dr. Oz. He moved just to, lived in New Jersey. He just moved to Pennsylvania to run.
Oh, yeah. Nomadic taxes. I pay way more taxes here than I ever did in England. Yeah, that's true.
Well, they say we're at about 60% by the time all's said and done. And you pay all your bills and all your food and gas. 60% of your income is going to a tax somehow.
You better tack on a little bit more than that. I guarantee you ain't got 30%.
Yeah.
I guarantee you ain't got 30% of your money left by the time you pay all your bills and all the taxes, the flat tax, the direct tax, the implied tax, employees tax. You ain't got 30% of your check left. I'm sorry.
Every utility. Like you say, they tax the friggin' air.
Taxation without representation.
I used to work in California, but I lived in Bullhead City, Arizona.
Nice little town. I like Bullhead.
And I hated paying the California tax.
Yeah. Wow. What? That's about a 2.5 hour drive, though.
No, does 25 miles. From
From
Niels,
Bullhead City to California?
yeah. To
Wow.
Niels, California. At 25 miles.
From Missouri?
No, from Bullhead City, Arizona.
Oh.
And that's right across the river from Laughlin, Nevada.
I want to double what Wyatt's happened. I thought you were talking about Missouri.
No, he's talking about he's talking about Bullhead, Arizona. I know exactly where he's talking. Like I said, I landed there every month for 44 months in a row.
Yeah, it's 25 miles from Niels, California.
Yeah. Southern California is different. No doubt about it.
Yeah, I'm a bat crazy woman. Oh, hell, I got a picture I'll pull up for y'all. Hang on, give me a second. Let's see. Damn it. Get rid of all these damn Trump crap. Oh, here we go. Let's go with this. Okay. Know your parasites. Brown dog tick, ear tick, Lone Star tick, lunatic. Anyway, I think I heard somebody pop in. Yes, I did.
Power on.
There you go. Shut itself
Well,
off.
hello, stranger.
Hello. I had to turn my speaker on.
Well, I didn't figure I'd see you back. You must not be able to sleep.
You're gonna have a backstage tonight, right?
Oh, yeah, I'm sure.
Good. I need to talk to Dorinda backstage after this is all said and done.
Okay. No, that's fine.
Okay.
Is that cool, Dorinda?
Yep.
Good to see you. But guess what?
Glad to see you back.
The Elon Musk story is true. It's
What's
breaking
that?
right now. The Hunter Biden laptop story and all of it is
The
all
Twitter deal?
It's gonna be. I got so excited I laid down and had a few phone calls, and I got like motivated to come back because I figured, hell yeah, because I checked the news, right, and it's real. And I'm good to see Q City and everybody else that I missed. Oh wow! I mean, it's great. It's great. We're getting a win. Finally getting a win. And I mean, we need these wins. And I've got faith in humanity again.
Well, let's just hope this is the start of a really good snowball.
Yeah, I hope it
yeah.
is a big snowball, but you know how to hate that word.
I know it.
When I learned
Okay.
what it meant, that ain't happening. But anyway, one of
Elon's going to get a PR win.
I didn't hear you. I didn't
What'd you
hear
say, discernment pile?
I said Elon is going to end up getting a PR win.
Yep, public relations. But
Yep.
you know what? We need these wins in order to get our 230 removed so that we can start talking again.
Yep.
And there's a lot that I learned tonight that I got to share, but not the news related stuff, just something that I read something wrong, Brenda. All right. But I'm happy to be back. I'm happy to be alive. And I am catching my breath right now.
Tennessee Ridge Runner. Yeah, that's what Rob was just telling us. That, yeah, Fox News has been playing that all night. Conservative says, think about Supreme Court cases that are going to be heard because of the events tonight. The majority of conservative judges.
And I seen it on Newsmax. So, I mean, it's real. That's the beginning. That's our beginning right here. We're getting it. Let's take
Well, I
that.
hope so. I hope so. I hope it ain't just another big sham show and another big gas in the wind.
And I'm glad, I'm glad that it's happening. It's time. We
Drop off, guys. You all have a blessed night.
Hey,
all right,
discernment.
discernment.
Hang on.
Great
I'll
to
see
see
you
you.
tomorrow.
Dorinda, what you going to
Can
say?
you elaborate?
Oh, okay.
Conservative, can you
Anyway,
elaborate
discernment
a
file.
Canadian tick?
Oh, on that picture I showed. Brown dog tick,
Oh,
all that. And the last one said lunatic, and it was
Okay.
a picture of
all right.
Yeah. Nancy on her broom.
Yeah. Anyway, discernment, you said you're going to step down?
Yeah, I'm going to step down. I'll see you
All right,
all
buddy. Get
tomorrow.
you some rest, man.
Take care.
All right.
Good
We'll see you, bud.
night. Have a blessed night.
You too.
You too, brother. I
I'm
watched.
so glad you're feeling better, Wyatt. Or
Yes.
sorry,
I do-
Robert.
I just wish I could talk better.
Right.
But that they say takes time to do.
Yeah, the motor skills. You got to keep practicing, and it'll get better.
I think you're doing
Yes,
quite well. I think
I
you
do
are.
too.
We can understand you, and great to
You're
have you
doing
here.
great.
Wyatt.
Yep.
I'll do now. Work on my left side.
Oh, yeah.
Your sister, my right side.
Thumbs up.
That's hard. That's hard, but we're glad to have you, man. And
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
and you'll be in our prayers for real. And you're doing exceptional for a lot of people that have had strokes. So good, you're doing good. You're doing real well, and we love having you here.
Oh, absolutely. Jerry Lee, hello.
Oh, Craig's heading home, but he's gonna want to come up on
Oh,
panel. But I
Jerry.
think tonight ain't a good night for that. Jerry Lee, good to see you, brother. Yeah, these people that want to pull this shit have no shame. I agree with that. Drip, 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 and then the flood. Amen.
Oh,
And I kind of came in on fire because I found out a lot of good things, and the
yeah.
big
It's always
thing
good to hear good news. Yes.
that's real, and I was so happy to see it was real.
Right.
And we got to be this impermeable force that don't stop until we get all the truth. It's time. He should run for governor to elect people that can't talk at all. Depends on what you're talking about.
He's talking about Wyatt. Yeah.
But yeah, man,
He could run for president right now because he's actually sounding better than Biden ever did.
Yeah, thank
Well,
you.
yeah.
Now, I'm sorry I compared you to that, but I'd pick you over him any day.
JB Tack is right. We don't need another letdown.
No,
We just got to see where it goes. Hope for the best. No, I don't trust any fucking politician. The minute they open them up, you know they're lying.
their mouth's moving, they're lying.
But anyway, I had a lot on my mind when I came in earlier, and I'm sorry about that, Shane.
You're good.
But I'm glad to be back, and I'm glad to be up and running. And I was kind of tired, and I laid down. I thought about everything and watching the TV, and paid a lot of attention to a lot of things. Learned a lot, and the cool thing about it is we're gonna win in the end if we just keep nudging for the win.
Oh,
Once
yeah.
it gets exposed, that's the beginning. Then the secondary part about it is the American people have to demand a right to know.
Oh,
We
yeah.
have a right to know. They work for us. We don't work for them.
Correct.
Well, we pay them to work for us. So
Yeah, and they get it wrong. We pay them to govern us when they have no governorship. None.
about time they learn how. Good to see you, Liz, and good to see you, Red. And I'm glad to be back, and I'm glad to be alive.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
It's kind of an exciting time in some ways, and other times it's kind of harsh.
It is. It is. It's a sword of both sides. Two-sided sword.
It's always been a two-sided sword.
Yep.
Either way they swing, you get hit with something.
Yep.
Thing about it is, this is the beginning. And we got to hope for the best. We got the House. The House has to investigate. And I don't trust them either. If they don't do it this time, it'll be the biggest letdown of the American people that they've ever seen.
Oh, yeah.
It is time for them to tell the truth. And we have to have faith, stand tall and not comply.
Like I said,
For us.
a long time ago, it's easier to tell on yourself. Has a lot less repercussions than if someone else catches you and tells on you and you never said nothing. It's so much easier to tell on yourself, get it aired out.
Amen.
Tell them why it happened. Tell them, hey, I screwed up, Tell them I screwed up and I apologize, but I won't make that mistake again. They're going to forgive you a lot quicker than if somebody else catches you and turns you in, because now you've lied to all these people. Now it's a felony.
Absolutely.
Hello?
And they have an
Hello?
oath that they need to uphold. And that they need to uphold it this time.
That's it.
If it isn't
This
in our
time,
best
all the
interest,
time, every time.
every time.
Every
And
time.
Carol Z, good to see you, hon. I'm glad to be here, Nello. Breaking Twitter files are dropping tonight. There's no such thing as coincidence or your Delta. Right on. Right on.
It sounds like I need to run for president of the United States.
I think so.
Sounds like it.
And I think 223 will be your Secretary of State.
Yep.
But no, it's time. It's time. We got to get some wind back in our sails. We got to
Oh,
be
yeah.
who we are.
We've been drifting way too long.
Oh, way too long.
Way too many decades of drifting.
I think I'll have Rob as vice president.
There you go.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm done with it. I ain't taking no shit from anybody. I'm done with it. You know what I mean? They either get her done or they don't, but we'll make damn sure that I do my part in trying to make them.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Bear, come here. Don't be a dick.
Here. Give him one of those. Don't give him all of them.
Yeah, Roland Hollick. Yeah. Canada's kind of screwed on what Turdo is doing. And yeah, it's yeah, you have no one sticking up for the or for the Canadian people except the Canadian people. So yeah, you are correct, Roland.
The people once bestowed commands
Consulships.
Consulship. Yeah, I can't see it right now. Why don't you read it?
Here, I'll pull it up on the big screen here.
I don't
The
know if
people
you'll read
once bestowed commands, consulships, legions, and all else, now concerned itself no more. The long eagerly for just two things: bread and circuses.
And it is juvenile.
Juvenile. Yep.
Juvenile. I go with juvenile. It sounds like
No,
crap.
yeah, I think it's a misprint, but yeah, juvenile. I agree with that. I'm not going to argue with that. Navy vet, thank you for that.
And Semper Fi, Tennessee. Good to see you, brother. Yeah, you know, like Tennessee Ridge Runner out on the channels that I'm on, we call guns pew pews. Last time I checked, that isn't an illegal word. That's not a trigger word.
No.
And it is hunting season.
Yep.
No, I hope I pray.
And I got plenty to carry.
Yep.
We're going to get her done. America is moved by 75% of the trucks. And the trucking industry is in a free fall right now. And that is true. That is true. Right now, we have a hard time getting truckers. But the one thing that one thing I know is we're going to get our work around here done. And you know that they lied to us on September 15th when they said they had the railroad thing under control, and the next thing you know, Congress has to settle it. Senate has to settle it. Kind of shows what Mr. Potato Head can do. Nothing.
Oh, he can sign a bunch of blank pieces of paper and pretend it's good.
What does he resolve?
Nothing.
Yeah.
For your Delta 1203-18. The public is about to learn the DOJ and the FBI and other U.S. foreign assets have been actively working behind the scenes in one of the largest criminal investigations in modern day history. Declass, purpose, eliminate the truth, people transparency is the only way forward. Controlled media, enemy of the people. I agree with that. If you're not telling the truth and you're being controlled by something, you're not allowing the freedom of speech, and you're withholding information from the public. Which, in my mind, that's treasonous.
Yes, it is.
We have a right to know what's going on.
Yeah, it ain't their country. It's our country. It's all of our country. It ain't theirs. They don't own it. They may think they're the rulers of it, but they're full of shit.
And they kind of forget there's more of us than there are of them. You know, it's okay to fly around and get a bunch of booze in your plane and have the U.S. public pay for it. That has to end. They can buy their own food if they're going to fly. And
they need to buy. They need to buy commercial, just like the rest of us.
yeah,
They're not diplomats.
no.
They're not ambassadors. We had this discussion earlier. There is no reason for these cocksuckers to fly all over the world on our dime.
I'm kind of repeating shit then, ain't I? I should have been here all night. Sorry about that.
No, you're good. Well, we talked about it on your channel too.
Yeah, I know we did, but we are many, they are few, and it's time that they remember we're the many that elect them. And this is God's country, and we are here to maintain it for Him. Amen, Tennessee.
We're not the many that elected them. They're the few that selected them. We know how that goes.
That shit's gonna end.
Let's hope it ends soon.
Rob and Louise has a channel.
Yeah.
Huh.
Rob Rep on YouTube.
Yep. I'll see if Red will drop that for me, and you can grab it out there in the chat. Dorinda, if you want to drop Rob's in the private, he can grab it off the private.
Thank you for that, Brad. Appreciate it.
I'll look up in chat and see if I can find it, okay?
All right.
Camperman, fall asleep good.
Good night, camper man.
do
Damn
that.
good to see you tonight. And you have a good rest, brother. Good rest.
Mama must be watching from the bedroom.
She is. Yeah, I know. In Arizona, we're fucked. I mean, we really are. I mean, that's just the way to put it.
Yeah, I seen something about that Katie and that Hobbs today, and
It's time to move. I'm not living in a purple state.
you don't want to look like Barney.
Do I look like Barney to you?
No, not
Wyatt,
really.
it's in private chat also.
Yeah, I've found it, and I was up to
Good
the
night,
town.
Camperman.
And good night, Chris. And I'm glad to have you here, man. Glad to
Yeah,
have you here.
Chris Gilbert, thank you for showing up.
Good
Yeah,
night,
Yeah, I know
literally.
Chris.
that's true. I know that totally
Angels
expects
on your
Major
phone.
Lost Leg anytime with so much truth coming out. See the material conditions zebra, and he's right on that. Thank you for that, Navy Vet 103. And thank you for subscribing, Wyatt.
Yes, Wyatt, thank you for subscribing to Rob. And if you like arts and crafts, Rob or Wyatt, Dorinda, she's got a little channel out there too. That's pretty neat. She does all kinds. She builds all kinds of arts and crafts. Little Christmas trees behind her, and the star that's made out of hangers and lights. She makes all that stuff. She paints real good. She's got a neat little channel.
Right now, I'm just-
I'm not into arts and crafts.
Okay. Well, at least you're straight up. Hey, it is what it is. It's not everybody's cup of tea.
okay.
Well, good night, old bloke, and you stay safe. That's to Nomadic Brett's going to bed. Well, good night, brother. Good night.
All right.
Uh,
No matter.
Good night,
See you, bud.
Nomadic. It's great to see you.
Yeah, it's good to see you.
Hope
Come
to
back
see you again
anytime.
soon.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
yeah.
And that is true. Come on, y'all. Let's get Dorinda to 500 subs.
Yep.
That'd be awesome. We can do that. I know we can. And you're at
I'm
125 likes.
257.
All
I
right.
didn't hear-
Roland, I do landscapes too occasionally on my channel. I like doing landscape.
Right on.
Just saying.
Okay. Now she got 261.
All right.
Thank you. Wow.
I know she like to decorate their house with Christmas trees.
Yep.
My, you can see it in the back.
Yeah, that one on the table back there. Yeah. On your what do they call them, dinner trays? I can't remember what they used to call them damn things. But anyway, yeah, you slide them up while you're sitting on the couch. Slide them up
TV
right in front of you.
tables.
Coffee table.
No. This is the little
table.
tall ones.
Oh, you're talking about
TV trays.
trays.
Yeah.
The
Yeah,
TV
that's what I got
table.
lined up in my room right
The
now.
TV table.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You sit there and you eat while you're watching TV.
Yeah, we have a tendency of doing that. We have TV trays that we got at Sam's Club. They're $28 a piece, and you could bounce a dog. Well, maybe not that dog,
We
but
got a lifetime guarantee.
they got a lifetime guarantee, so we screw them up. We'll just take them back.
There you go.
Oh, Lordy.
Then when Christmas is done, you pick up the tree, put it in the closet, cover it up.
There you go.
I think you're putting up the tree tomorrow, aren't you, hon? We'll see. Good. I like the room right now.
I do too. We'll decide.
And,
Oh, yeah, it is.
unless you got like shit to Rob, and then
What you talking about? You okay?
Dorinda, you're frozen, I think.
I think so. She keeps freezing up a little bit. Hey, Creek, just got home. Okay.
Good to have you, man. And Dorinda, you froze up, so I didn't hear a word you said.
She's almost starting to move.
I'm sorry, Rob. What
Ashes.
did you say?
I didn't catch what you said earlier because you froze.
I'm sorry, Rob. What did you? I have no idea.
Nah, no worry.
I have no idea what I said.
Not to worry.
It's gone.
Is it gone?
It was a fleeting moment thing, and it disappeared.
That happens
We'll just
to me
leave it
all
at
the
that.
time. And then Shane?
I might have been saying hi to
sir.
someone or God knows what at this point.
I was addressing something he had said, and I can't remember what it was. But anyway,
It doesn't
it's all good.
matter.
It just
If it's
doesn't-
real important,
If
it'll come
it
back.
was important, someone in chat will tell me. If it's important,
Brenda,
somebody in
you
chat
work
will tell
tomorrow?
me.
What'd you say?
Dorinda,
there?
do you work tomorrow? Do you work tomorrow?
I'm supposed to, but I ain't.
You're not supposed to, but you ain't. Oh, you
I'm
are
supposed
supposed, but
to.
you're
Supposed to
not.
be, but I'm not.
Yeah, because that's right. You're off till at least
Yeah.
Monday when you go back to the
I'm,
doctor.
On Monday, and I will have to bring to Walmart to set off the month and a half. It might take me 2 months to get my arm back up to normal, but I'm way ahead of the game right now, so I'm just gonna go with that.
Right on.
What did you
Because
do?
you know
to your
what? I don't want to be in a sling at work. I don't want to be in a sling at work with a cane. There's the rush. It ain't gonna fucking happen.
I'd hate that too, though. You know,
Right.
like,
What did you do to
And
your
like
arm?
when you got the sling on and you're at work, I have no idea what I did to my arm, but I have what is called a frozen shoulder, which means I have no movement up, down, sideways, or whatever. I'm getting better. I can move my arm up to this way, and I can move it out, but I can't move it back. And a chiropractor is impressed on how progress I've made in a week and a half.
you made
And
a
he
hell of a
told
lot
me
of
that
progress.
this particular injury could take 2 years. I
Well, 2 years to get full
said
mobility,
no.
yes.
Hey, you guys are still on.
What'd you
Had to
say?
do life stuff. Right on, Kim.
Oh, yeah, Kim, that's just part of it.
That's life.
Yep.
I try to get
Welcome
my life.
to the real world.
Yep, I try to get my life done during the day, and sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. I'm talking
I
about.
know that's right. I know that's right. I'll be right back, guys.
Rolls
I gotta
over
get a
the-
drink.
Fair enough. Yeah, no, I
Welcome
like
back,
life.
Kim.
I like it.
Welcome back, Creek Squad. Sorry, Rob. Go ahead.
It's all right. James was the most dangerous man to do these corrupt, vile vermin. Is an American who's not afraid of them, and Joe Biden and all the rats who worked with you at DNC to close down my free speech. Amen. I'm not afraid of you either. We, the people, are now awake, and that is their greatest fear. Thank you for that, conservative. We're awake. We've been awake, but we're just getting
Thank you.
woken up a little more. And you know, that's life. Tired of being lied to.
Yeah.
We're
Yep.
starting to see things come out that make us feel better about what we've felt for the last 2.5 freaking years.
Yeah, but we're gonna push through it, I hope. And it's time. It's time. Everything, maybe we can get some things vindicated and be done with it.
Mhm.
It is really time to live life and enjoy life. We enjoy life, even though I feel more alive now because I think I found out a lot of shit that was really cool to find out. And I seen the news, and that just made me happy. You know, you get a lot of stuff on YouTube, and then you put it on Newsmax, and sometimes it isn't there. This was there.
Yep.
And that is a motivating tool for me because they're not going to print it. And you got watchdogs out there now that aren't going to let it go. And you know, I know sometimes I sound like a broken record, but I've been waiting for this moment for a long time.
Oh yeah.
Well, these crazy people in Canada are waiting for shit to happen in the United States because I know if the shit happens in the United States, shit's gonna happen in Canada.
Amen.
That's my philosophy. I don't know if it's
You
true.
got good
I don't know if it's
philosophy.
gonna happen, but it's gonna happen.
It will happen. We just got to band together and stay close and keep going. Keep going. We're at the beginning. We're not at the end. But everything starts at the beginning, and we'll see where it ends up in the end. But I think enough people are tired of the bullshit that there's going to be some major changes that will have to be made. It is time.
I hope so. I hope so.
So,
yeah.
well, it's either going to go one way or the other, Dorinda. And that's why right
Yep.
now we got to stay
Roland,
strong.
I agree with you. I agree with you, Roland. You must be Canadian. Oh yeah, we've talked
Yeah.
before.
Yeah. Roland's
Sorry.
Canadian. Yeah. Roland's
I
Canadian.
forgot, Roland. I apologize. My brain had a fart. And he told me where he was from too, and I can't remember, so that's just the way it goes.
Tennessee Roadrunner or our Tennessee Ridge Runner said, "Keep your Bibles close, feet grounded, and the powder dry." Amen, brother. Amen.
Yeah. My husband's powder's dry.
That's a good thing.
I don't know how to use a gun, but I'm pretty sure if I figured it out, if I needed to, I could figure it out. Yeah, where we go one, we go all. I agree. I agree.
Yeah, Carol, I did see that on Fox, where they I'm trying to ask Steve Cook about
No, I
what
didn't
he
see
did
that
in
either.
China. One answer. I seen that. Yep. That I did see.
Yep.
But I think sometimes you can answer. I think people don't realize that too. There's some things that people can't answer to. We have to have some form of quiet. You know what I mean? We got to keep some of our secrets quiet.
Oh yeah.
And you know, I used to get really mad. Well, troop movement and this and that and everything, and they'd want to advertise it. And why do you need to advertise it? Why don't you just stay out of it and let the military do what the military does? And that's how we're going to keep this country safe. There are secrets that have to be kept, and that's just the way it is.
That's it.
But the best news that I got all night was this.
Well, my husband hasn't taken me out shooting yet, Roland. No, he has not taken me out shooting at all because he's afraid.
He probably wants to live another day anyway.
Because when he took us hunting and they shot the bag in the tree, whatever, my daughter shot like point blank straight on, and 3 days later we found out she needed glasses. So hey, that tells you something.
Roland, that would be pretty impressive. You can hit dead center of a dime at 100 yards. It's pretty damn. You got a hell of a scope. So
That's
I'm going to say
awesome.
you got that thing dialed in dead on.
Well, that's one thing I can't do, so I'm not even gonna. That's a hell of a shot, brother.
That ain't no shit. And here's the thing. I'm not going to be laying around shooting dimes. I'm going to be shooting a little bigger targets than that if I have to. At 100 yards, that's a little easier. You can hit dime size area anywhere, and it's going to be pretty painful.
I got a Leopold scope, and I can't make that shot. I'm not gonna.
Oh wow! What's that, Wyatt?
I used to shoot quarter a mile away.
What?
I used to shoot a quarter a mile away.
That's some shooting.
I hope you had a big white target with a little silver center that you could aim at, because man, that'd be difficult.
Not one I can't make, so I'm not even going to comment. I couldn't make that shot if I wanted to. A mile away, hell no.
I could, but it's going to be with the freaking tank. I may take out half the property around it, but I'm going to get the damn thing. Ain't no way I could do that with a rifle.
I used to use the 308.
The 308 is what you used?
Yeah.
What kind of scope was you using?
I don't remember.
Okay, fair enough. Damn,
I
that's
can believe that one, Jay. I've shot squirrels before too, and if you got it shot a squirrel through the mouth, they had, and the walnut with the walnut in its mouth, right on. I can shoot open sights pretty good at 100 yards. I've done it, but that's with my 308. But now, if you get further down the line than that, I need my scope on my other 308.
Looks like we're
He's
fixing
bringing
to
it
get
down.
educated
Oh,
here.
we're in trouble.
This is what I use.
Nice.
Sweet.
Yep.
Is that a 50?
No? I threw 308.
Is it what brand? Weatherby?
How?
I have a 308. I have a 308 Weatherby. I got two of them, and I love them. I swear by them.
A good joke.
.303 is a good weapon, Roland. That is really old school, though.
Yep. That's like I said, my brother shoots a half mile to 3/4 of a mile with his Mosin. That's from 1942.
I'm not going to go through breaking out all my guns because my wife's in the bedroom.
Right.
And you still have that gun right on. I got a lot of guns too, but all my bigger stuff's in the bedroom in my safe. Right.
Sorry you had to see me in my shorts.
Oh, you're good. Who cares? You're at your house. Wear what the hell you want.
You're in the lounge.
We don't care.
We don't.
Hell, I'm eating a chicken wing right now, a boneless chicken wing. I'm in the lounge.
They're not browns, are they?
What's that?
They're not those boneless browns, are they?
No. No, these are about just as bad.
You know what a boneless brown is?
No.
You go out fishing for boneless brown trout, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's called a turd.
Well, I'm sure this ain't that good. Good thing I got a beer to chase it down because it's pretty dry.
1903 Lee Enfield. Those are some old weapons. And I'm not familiar with that one either, so I'm not going to even.
No, I'm not.
20 gauge. Branchy, I cut up. I cut out from my gator gun in my kayak. Right on. I love 20 gauges. I got a couple of them. I got one right here, but I use that for just varmint control around the house.
Yep.
I just have slugs that I put in it, so it kind of makes it so they go down quick.
Oh, yeah.
I got a 12 gauge for that.
Mine right here. That one I can get to.
He won't wake Mama, but I'm sure him talking in the living room is keeping her awake anyway. And hearing all of us, he's probably in there listening anyway.
She might be listening, but try to go in there and try to open up the safe. But
Oh, no.
thank you.
Oh, no. She'll go, hand me one of those, and you'll be next.
This little 20 gauge right here I've had forever.
Uh-huh.
And it's the best 20 gauge I've ever shot. It's only a single shot, but it's a noise maker, and it'll bring anything around here that I need down.
Oh, yeah. You know, one of my favorite was a fully choked 16 gauge.
I have one of those in the other room. They're the bomb gun. Took
Man, I
forever
went.
to find ammunition for the fucker, though.
I took that. I went to shoot this bird off this tree branch. I guess I was a little low. I was going open sight. I was a little low, and it took the branch out from this bird, and the bird lost his footing and fell on the ground. Well, the branch come down and killed the bird. I never hit the bird once. I couldn't find a hole in it from nothing. But it was a dead branch, and when I shot it, just took the whole damn branch, and he fell, and the branch fell on top of him and killed him. So we popped him open, and there wasn't
Yeah,
a
that's
BB-1 in it.
Maybe it's a Stevens.
Yep.
An 870 10 gauge. I'd like to get by. You can't even find a 10 gauge anymore. That's next to impossible.
Yeah, it is.
Finding rounds for them is just as impossible.
A 4 gauge is getting hard to get too. You can't even get the right. Yeah, 410. You can't even get.
You can't get ammunition for it.
No, I can get all the ammunition I want. I just can't find the damn rifle. The little
I have a Henry in the other
snake
room.
charmers.
I have a Henry in the other room. A Henry 410.
Yeah, I like them little short ones because they call them snake charmers. That's why I end up with the Judge because it'll shoot 410s or 45s.
Well, mine only shoots 410s. You know what
Yep.
I mean? And I can't find
Well,
410s anywhere.
Well, the one that shoots the Judge only is a handgun, but it'll shoot 410s and 45s. It's a 5-shot. It's a revolver, but it's only a 5-shot revolver. So I usually load it 410, 45, 410, 45. You know, I offset them and K-subs.
Yeah.
You know, something a little bigger comes along, wants to swing, the next one's to take them down. But yeah. And that's only when I go arrowhead hunting or I'm out doing scrap iron or looking at stuff out in the field. I take that and then I'll load it fully with 410. But yeah, I've got 410 running out my wazoo. I even got people bringing them over and giving them to me because not many people own them anymore.
I couldn't find them. I looked for them for years. I've been that weapon has not been fired
Get out of here.
in probably 5 years. I ran out. They weren't making any. They weren't bringing any in.
Over here at Woodward, Oklahoma, over here at Woodward, Oklahoma, there's a little place called Butch's, and he's a gun dealer. He's the one that showed me, you know, I wanted a 41 really bad because the bullet's about the size of a 22, but it's got penetrating power of a 44 or 45. It'll outdo a 9mm. A 9mm will go through one cinder brick and penetrate the next one, but won't break it. This 41, the size of this bullet is so small, it'll penetrate 9 cinder bricks all the way through. It's wicked. And they said, well, the bad thing is you can't find ammunition. So I didn't buy the damn gun over in Guyman, Oklahoma. So I went to Woodward, Oklahoma. I said, how hard is it to find this ammunition? They said, we can get it all day long. He said, go over there and look at that shelf. He says, it's plumb full of it. They can't get rid of it. I'm like, damn it, should have bought the damn gun. So I went back over to Guyman, which is 200
They can't
miles
get
away, and that gun was gone.
That's what
I'll
happens.
show you.
Though, you know what I mean?
Yep.
Kind of goes into you snooze, you lose. And I like my on wheel guns too. I got a 357 Smith and Wesson
Yep.
double action. It's a really good. I bought it a year ago.
That's your revolver.
That's my revolver. Well, out here, when you do what I did, you wear them out, you know.
Mhm.
So yeah, and you've seen
That's-
that one. I've shown
Yeah,
you that.
that's where your Glocks come in handy.
Yeah, they do. My 45s come in pretty handy,
Mm-hmm.
but you do wear them out. I'm gonna let you out. It's fine. Come on.
Yeah, I'm big on- Go ahead, Wyatt.
I like my for 45 ACP.
Okay. Yep.
I like 45 ACPs as well.
Yep. I ran across the other day. I ran across, and it was a little more I wanted to spend, but 45 Colt semi-auto. It had the duck bill on the back, to protect your. And it was a 1911 frame, which I really like because I got little bitty hands and all. And I love that gun. It was beautiful, but man, the price I just couldn't choke down. I just couldn't do it. I ain't got that kind of money right now. Last year, I had about 10 of them.
Good night, Jimmy Pack.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're all
I-
fixing to be good night. Here in about 3 to 5 minutes, we're going to be shutting this little dude down. But yeah, 45 Colt. I love them little things. The ones I found, that little 1911 was a pretty little bitch, and it was, boy, I like the way it shot. Nice and smooth.
Yeah, that Mini 14 is really expensive.
The Mini 14, yes.
I'm good. I'm going to drop on out.
You're going to drop on out?
Yeah.
All right. All right, Wyatt. Well, thank you for coming up, buddy. Good
Thank
to
for
see
being
you.
here, man.
I'm glad to see you're doing better, bud. So anyway, yeah, it won't be long, and I'm going to be shutting this thing down.
Yeah, I had to take care of some business, and I went and laid down, and I was kind of vibrating. So I thought, well, I'm not going to sleep anyway, so I'll come back to it.
Yep. Yeah, you're just going to, yeah. Well, when I'm still on, you might as well share the good news,
Well, it was great news.
Oh, yeah.
And yeah, everybody
Well,
in the
I'm
chat.
sure-
Go ahead.
Go ahead, Rob. No, I was just going to say, sorry, guys. You kind of lost me for a few minutes because I was kind of trying to type in chat, and I don't know what the hell I did, but it went back to YouTube, like a big screen freaking YouTube, and I couldn't get out of it. I had to call my daughter,
It's all good.
and it was like, I don't even know what the hell I was typing or to whom. I'm like, it's gone. I'm like, oh, well, oh, whatever. Whoever I was typing to, I'm sorry. I'll think of it next month.
Next month, next year, sometime.
Yeah, everybody that's still left in here, sorry. I should have said this earlier, but when there's over 100 in here, but I will be on tomorrow. Same time, same plan. But I won't be on Sunday. That's just part of the schedule. Rob will be on, I think he said 3 to 5 tomorrow.
3 to 5:36, somewhere in there.
Okay. And the
Mountain
same thing,
Standard
and the
Time.
same thing Saturday.
Yeah, tomorrow is Saturday, Shane. And then Sunday, we're going to announce
Good.
on our show what time we're going to come on because we haven't figured it out yet.
Yep. Yeah, the
Because
lounge will be closed Thursdays and Sundays.
the reason why we don't have the schedule for Sunday yet is because we don't know what's going on Monday. And we'll find that out tomorrow.
Oh, absolutely.
And some of our mornings are pretty damn early here. But I want to tell everybody thank you so much for coming in and
Yep.
sharing the night with us. And hope y'all had as much fun as we did. And Red, are you coming up tonight? I hope you are.
Well, that'd be nice if she does. If she doesn't, I don't know. We'll see.
I got a little humble pie to eat.
Good night, everybody.
We'll see y'all later. I'm going to go ahead and shut her in, and we will see you all tomorrow night. Thank everybody, and thank you all, because like I said, if it wasn't for chat, we wouldn't have a channel. We would not be here. So thank you all very, very much. And we will see you tomorrow night, I hope. And we'll see you tomorrow at Rob's, I hope. Get on over to Rob's, check him out. If you haven't been there, it's not bad. And as soon as Dorinda comes back up, or go ahead and go over and check out Dorinda. Either way, two great shows. All independent on what you like. So get on over and check them out, and we will see you all tomorrow.